Hello? Hello? Oh shit, that shit got loud. Hello, guys, welcome in. We are back in Cell of Empireo. I am so excited. Unfortunately, we can't do a 6+ hour stream today because I have something to do at 6 p.m. So the latest I'll probably go is 5:30, but I am ready to lock the freak in. We have escaped the lab, sort of. We got through the emergency exit, and now we're in this weird underground area, sort of thing. This sort of situation. And the whole lab exploded, and only we got out. And I think we got out of a cutscene, and I immediately saved and called it quits. But we're not calling it quits yet. We're doing it right now. Okay, let's talk to everyone, because that's this type of game. Oh, question marks. Can you send something? Can you send something? Ah, it's okay. Don't push yourself, but if you feel like you can talk sometime, I'd like to hear. Dots. Pochi. Pochi? Pochi's still here. He's here, within arm's reach of all of us. What? Maybe I'm just imagining it. It's strange. It's like he's fading, disappearing, and then reappearing again. My head really hurts now. Every time a ghost comes into my head, it gets all floaty and scary. Dots. Here, Kumazaki. My charm! Thank you. I feel like I'm still here because this protected me. It really is an amazing charm. Uncle. I'm glad. And thank you, Uncle. But don't worry. I think it'd be better if you kept it. Really? Thank you. Well, how about we get going then? Okay. There she goes. I don't think there's anything to do here at all. I don't even think these are... They look like sewer caps, but why would two be in the same fucking room? And we're kinda in the sewer already, I would imagine. Uh, uh um, Mr. Asso? Good job, good job. You picked up on that quick. Well, I am your right-hand man after all. Oh, you were my right-hand man, and you kept it a secret from me this whole time? Oh, right. How's your leg doing? Well, actually, the bleeding stopped, and it seems like it's fully healed. I was surprised. Maybe that's your ability. Huh? That? It sounds so boring, but I feel like it's going to be really useful. What exactly do you mean by useful? Don't go trying to test it out. I'm glad you don't have to worry about getting infected, though. But it's so weird. Tina's bite marks are still here. Still there. Tina? What? Oh, did I say something? Dots. Who's Tina? What? Did I just say that? Dots. Huh? Was that something I was supposed to remember? I see. Well, don't push yourself. Sorry, Shinano. It's really reassuring to have you here, Mr. Asso. Oh, right. Well then, let's get going, Mr. Asso. I think it's Asso, not Asso. Ass. You put your life on the line so we could escape. Not just you, Mr. Researcher and Karachi did too. We're only here thanks to all of you. But I didn't feel like myself after hearing all that. All I could feel was anxiety and despair. That's understandable. We've all been through a lot. Dots. Are you on our side? Dots. Are you on mine? Yeah, please believe me. Yeah, I'm on your side. There's no mistake there, so you can believe me. Right. You're not the only one either. Everyone here saved me. How can I not believe in that? So thank you, Mr. Asso. Let's all get out of here together. Hello, sir. You really saved us. You might not feel like you did, but your power helped all of us. Maybe I really did save all of you, but I couldn't save Isoi. I might not have the best impression of him, but he reminded me of my son. He had parents, friends, his own life left to live, and I just turned my back on that. That's. You did your best. There's nothing you could have done, and no one would blame you for this either. You really are calm about all this. So calm it makes me wonder. I pray it's just me being suspicious. Let's go. Oh, am I in your way? My bad. I thought he wanted to make out for whatever reason. I'll expose all their evil deeds. It'd be great if I was like you. I was wondering about this, but was Isai breaking those doors with an ability the cells gave him? I wonder if my dad's okay. I haven't been outside in a while. They don't really let me out after all. I don't really remember the voice of Furcano. Ah ha ha, I'm relieved though. Doesn't seem like anyone's figured it out yet. Question marks. That's why I didn't tell you what that old man. That old man, my first name, by the way. The police are a pain to deal with. What do you mean? It's a secret, Kira. If we get out and this gets into the news, you might find out though. But you don't care that much about what's really going on with me, do you? I'm a curious man, so that just means I need to get you out of here alive no matter what you say, so I can find out. Was that what you wanted me to say? That's amazing. You know, I love that part of you too. I love that part of you. I'm so hungry. I want donuts. Be great if I was like, okay, I think everyone said their piece. Let's continue on. I wonder if we can get going ahead now. Hold on. I don't think there's anything to pick up. And bum. A black garbage bag. They might have been trying to hide what's inside. Well, let me see. Body parts, mayhaps? Alright, let's go. Oh, more chit-chatting, I suppose? In my opinion, this isn't just a regular religious occult group. It's not a pleasant thought, but they probably have connections somewhere pretty high up. So you're saying there's someone on the outside funding them or covering things up for them? Yeah, that's just one possibility, but they were trying to use this for But if they were trying to use this for military purposes, it's likely. That said, if some big company was involved, that would explain why their facility here is so elaborate. They might have just been saying they were religious as they might have just been saying they're religious as part of their cover story. But just what? Where is this place? I don't want to think where this could be I don't want to think this could be happening where I live. Okay. Oh, this place. It's a treatment plant. Water with blood and black fluid mixed in is purified. Blood aside, can you process that black fluid? Yeah, did you think we could? Well, that's what I've heard this place does at least. Uh, if only I had been given the cells too. I really wanted to have them. You want mine? We can share. Hey, Uncle. Hmm? I have it. The older miss has it. The policeman has it. But, Uncle, you have something else too. Dots. I don't think you're a bad person, Uncle, but it's fine, I know. I'm not just a victim in all this. Tell me if there's anything I can do to help, Uncle. Thank you. I believe in you, Uncle. I'm only 28, and I'm Uncle status. Life is so cruel. You said there was another person with you. What was he like? Well, Isoi was. Isoi? Reiji Isoi. He was a young man. He broke us all out of our cells. Isoi. I wish we could have helped him. What is it, Shinano? No, I just feel like I've heard that name before. Maybe I'm just imagining it. I feel like I've been here before. Did I come here in a dream? And then finally, Miss Sensei over here. I haven't gotten hungry. And the last date I remember was in March. I don't remember eating anything since then. And it's already April now. Huh. At least according to my phone, it's April 8th. I haven't eaten for at least 3 days either. Something strange has happened to me, hasn't it? Even I get out of here, will I be able to live a normal life? I really don't want to die, no matter what I become. I want to live. You and me both. Let's get out of here. I wonder if we can get going ahead now. Let's go. We've chit-chatted enough. Dad. If that ability you said I have is really good at healing, then when the come times, please use me to take hits for you. That's not how this works. Mr. Esso, we're finally getting out. I wonder if this elevator will really work. Finally, it's here. The elevator. Is it working? Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, okay, it's working. Alright everyone, let's go! Dots. The main building. It's the first floor of the main building. We're finally above ground. We might be able to escape. I've been here before, when I was first brought here. Ha ha ha. If they haven't made any weird renovations since then, there should be an exit out the back. Ha ha. I wonder what the outside world's become. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Damn, he hasn't been out. Probably in... Sounds like years, but maybe months. He could be exaggerating. Probably years, though. Yes, I told you so. The exit is right there. It really is. We're saved. Finally. We can get out alive. Hurry up. What? No, it's bleeding. PTSD face. No! Don't move. Oh, it's him. That's... Yo. Exclamation points. Wait. Why, Djibouti? Exclamation points. Father Itsuki instructed us to deal with all the researchers in the building. Why? You don't need to know that. But if I had to guess, it's probably because we didn't need you anymore. But I protected the specimens, so... Why did you do this? We're the ones who decide if you're useful or not. And the only way you can be useful now is to die. How stupid. May God's love be with you. Kano! No way. I said don't move. Drop your weapons. Karachi, please stop. You might get hurt. I really will shoot. I skipped on accident. A policeman? Don't be in such a hurry to die. All of you can board our Ark. If Father Utsugi accepts you, we will gladly recognize you as our brethren. Stop playing around! Drop your weapons! Dots. Secure them. Exclamation points. Oh. Huh? Flames? Oh, amazing. You really did manifest abilities. Maybe Kano was useful after all. Father Utsugi will be even happier to hear this. Yo, is it you? It's me. It's Nina. Why are you? All of you, come quietly if you don't want to die. You think I'd let... Do as he says. Question mark? Question mark? Also. You mustn't die here, so please follow my instructions and listen to him. Please listen to Uncle, everyone. You have to. Oh. Shinano's eyes. Ooh, boy. Hey, why are you doing this, yo? Why? Hey, why? Into me, yo! If no one was home, I'd actually, put more oomph into the screaming and yelling, but... Nope. The walls are thin in my place. And I accidentally hit the mic. Otto's H company brand car. It ran out of gas installed. Why are you... You're not even on the road, buddy. Why didn't you top up either? Ooh. A large black car, so heavily damaged it's hard to tell the type. The blood and black fluid has congealed. Black fluid too, huh? So that's important. The gate is tightly shut. What do I do? There's no way to interact with my... Don't remember how you got here. Damn, so I blacked out and came here. It's not even... I came here on pure adrenaline. Research building or exit. Please input admin password. Oh? It's time. Oh, he's so cool. He's so freaking cool. Oh. Me, who knows everything that's going on but can't say anything. Dots. You're still here. Dots. What? They stopped bullying you after that incident, have they not? Ottawa, don't worry about me, or they'll start ignoring you too. I see. I thought it had stopped, but they merely switched tactics. How abhorrent. It's understandable. After all, I did. I almost killed Tanaka. That was self-defense, though. One wrong move and he would have killed you instead. Not that it would have been proper to commit murder, but... No, it wasn't really self-defense. I really wanted to kill him then. I really, really did. I want to take everything from him, snap his bones, break his neck, hurt him as much as he hurt me. I never knew I could hate someone that much, and it scared me. And then a plant came from my hand, and wrapped around his. Atto, listen to me. What? You used your power to try and kill someone with frightful results. I won't deny that. But I'm far more interested in the fact that you held that desire back and didn't actually do it. Dots. That doesn't change the fact that I tried to. The police don't believe in psychic powers, you know, so in the end, they just saw it as a children's quarrel. In any case, I find you far more favorable than that lot. You're weird. And you kind of sound like a manga character when you talk like that. Oh, I see. You've regained enough spirit to snap back at me. Let's go then. Class is starting. If I start bothering you tomorrow too, don't ask me to take responsibility. I'm not such a weakling that I'd need you to. I need you to. From now on, you can call me Rui, and I can call you Haruki. If you're just doing this because you want to observe me, then I refuse. Sorry, but what I'm interested in is your strength of will, not your powers. No problem then, is there? You're shy and not very strong, but you have those powers. I don't, but I'm strong and have good grades, is all. Thank you, Ottawa. It's Rui. And that's how they became friends. Woo woo, chapter 6 time. Bro dropped his key in the perfect spot. Seems intentional. Huh? Huh? And look at him now, he's nodding off. Look at that head bobbing. Bitch is asleep as fuck. Exclamation point. Kano. Oh. Oh my god. That's right. And then. No, I have to get it together. I'm in a cell again? No, it looks like a cell, but it's not as intimidating as the one in the research building. I have to do something. Whoa. Single leaf has fallen. The other side of the door, a key has fallen. If you had to pull a rope, you might be able to grab it. Dots. Ever since that incident, I've been trying not to use this. But I guess I have no choice. Plant fragment acquired. Lend me your power, my beloved plants. Other side of the door. Key. Confession room key acquired. The confession room key fits perfectly. Dots. Seems like he's dozed off. It would be a bad idea to wake him up. Regarding Dark Forest announcements. When Dark Forest is announced, all outsiders and believers are under the rank of bishop and will not be permitted to and believers under the rank of bishop will not be permitted to exit. During this time, contact with the outside or exiting must be done according to the bishop's instructions. Father Utsugi must be contacted. Those who disobey must be confined in the confession room. If the bishops deem it necessary, they will be guided to the gates of hell. Oh. Damn. Not the gates of hell. Type of printer. Okay, I was hoping we could see the... It's an aluminum shelf, but there aren't any personal belongings to be found inside. I'd be able to read whatever calendar is back there, but no. Is this the building that Kano was talking about? There aren't any monsters here, but that doesn't mean no people. It can't be discovered, or else. I can kill monsters, but people aren't as easy to deal with. Pray, please. Pray for me. Pray that I don't use this power to murder again. Beautiful violet flowers are here, but they're probably fake. Probably, you'd be able to tell. A flower pot is here, and the flowers and leaves are fake. Sick and twisted. The women's guest rooms. There might be people in there, so I should avoid going in. And I don't want to look like a pervert, either. Ooh, women's guest rooms, 3rd floor storeroom. Old notes and books are stored here. Hobby manga. Nothing interesting in here. Shredders written on it in red paint. Empty. 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 Storage papers is written on it in a black pen. It's like the containers in the research building. Interesting. And then there's nothing on the tables. Hello. Jump scare. Oh, hello. Are you a guest here? I wouldn't say I'm quite a guest. I was just looking for the bathroom and ended up here by accident. Oh, I see. Well, the bathrooms are on the 3rd floor. This place is pretty complicated structure, so first-time visitors get lost a lot. Well, I'm glad it's not just me, and that makes me feel better. And thank you for the information. No, feel free to ask any of us staff any questions you want. We're awaiting instructions from the bishop. Yes? Does this happen a lot? You mean this dark forest? No, not frequently, but it did happen in the middle of last month, too. This is the kind of ordeal that is proclaimed when we need guidance. I can't say any more to a visitor. I apologize. Please forgive me. No, thank you for telling me that. Also, the 2nd floor and above rooms are for the believers, so please remain on the 1st floor. I deeply apologize for causing you worry. Please excuse this inconvenience. Oh no, it's fine, thank you. But you just told me the bathrooms are on the 3rd floor. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Pastor Iba's nephew. I wonder where he went. So the regular believers don't know that we outsiders exist. That means dark forest is probably their term for a state of emergency? I'm really glad that worked, but other people might not be fooled so easily. I'd better be careful. Oh, right, this is women's. Did he go to storage, maybe? There he is. What do you want to say? Oh, this is a storeroom. Please don't wander aimlessly around the 3rd floor, alright? Aye, aye, Captain. I will wander wherever I please. You see this type of kitchen in any house. Is this the first time you've seen this dark forest happen? Oh, you're not a believer? Then you can't stay here. Father Jabuchi will scold us if he finds you. Yes, it's a pain, I know. So here, have some water. Don't tell anyone, okay? Haha. Water bottle acquired. Nice. I don't need to use it quite yet, though. Garbage can's empty. Microwave a little bit old. Can't go out or contact the outside for a while. Can't go shopping either. How frustrating. White tableware is neatly stored. And then I can't get past him. Oh, are you a visitor? You don't seem like a believer, so you can't really be here on the 3rd floor. You can use the 1st floor dining room and library freely, so please enjoy it there. I even have a map for you. Oh, hell yeah! Map. 1st floor and 2nd floor map acquired. I know this dark forest is a problem for you as a guest, but we'd like our privacy too. Go downstairs, but I have to warn you, or we'll go through the gates of hell together. Bruh, calm down, it's okay. I'm out of here. I'm just making idle chatter. The men's guest rooms. If I went there as an outsider, it'd be a really bad idea. I guess so. I suppose. Here's the bathrooms. Real flowers, not fake. They're relaxing. Mostly clear, but a strand of hair is stuck to it. Yucky. The toilet clean, but a little old. Exclamation points. I should just do a generic grunt voice, huh? Find anything. No. Why did it go southern? What's a henchman / goon type of voice? Find anything. I was trying to do Patrick, but that doesn't work. Find anything? Why do I keep going southern? Find anything? Yeah, whatever. Find anything? No, not here. Wonder where she could be. Djibouti even told us not to hurt that brat, but she's still... Well, look again. There are regular believers here, so we should avoid using guns as much as possible. There's some things we can hide with this dark forest, and some things we really can't. Well, Father Utsuki's gonna be here soon. Let's hope we can get the brat before then. Hey, watch your mouth. She is the daughter of a trader, but she's also manifested an ability of her own. Father Djibouti aside, Father Utsuki will probably be interested in that too. Let's go. Why do they look so stupid? They got dumbass hats on. They were the ones with the Djibouti back then. His little henchmen, his gooners. When they said that brat, did they mean Karen? I want to see what's upstairs first. Exclamation point. It's really dangerous. I shouldn't go upstairs for now. Damn, okay. There's a dude right there. I probably can't go in front of him. Real flowers, not fake. They're relaxing. Nice. Fake. Fake. Beautiful violet flowers are here, but they're probably fake. Oh, are you a guest here? I had been seeing you before. Please enjoy this beautiful sanctuary. It's quite relaxing. We are loved by God. Oh, it's quiet here. It's quiet here, isn't it? Most of the people, typo, who are usually here have gone to listen to Father Utsugi in Tokyo. He's certainly amazing. A wonderful successor of Father Hatsutori. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, my friend. Until the beasts of the dark forest disappear, please go no deeper inside. Okay, you just repeat. It's locked. Well, oh wait, what room is it though? Reference room. It's locked. Laboratory. Didi, get out of my laboratory. It's locked. Common room. Lecture hall. I'm sorry, I was staring at you. I thought you were someone else. Oh, you're a visitor? That's surprising. You're not a pastor that's left purgatory then. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, don't worry about what I just said. You just felt so divine is all. Ma'am, you were frightening me. Bum, 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 bum. Is this a bathroom? Damn, there's 2 entrances to the bathroom. Fancy restroom. It has hand soap. And then they have separate areas. Oh, what a stall. The citrus freshener mixed with the bathroom smell. It's strange and kind of unpleasant. No, for real, I understand that smell completely. Oh, bathtub. Shower with a low flow head. Plastic bath chair. The bathtub has been scrubbed clean. Oh, very nice. Anything in here? Clean towels are here. Good afternoon, honored guests. I have a question I'd like to ask. Have you seen a little girl? She's the daughter of our pastor Kumazaki. There's something wrong. Just deflect. Don't answer. No, but wouldn't anyone be worried if a girl that young went missing? How mysterious. It's almost as if you already know what happened. Well, it's not the only thing. Pastor Kumazaki has gotten lost too. Pastor Kumazaki has gotten lost too. I've got to find him. Maybe they're together. They're not, but who knows? Path to Empireo, Chubu Branch, Reception Office. Worshipper's guest book is written on the front. There's a long list of names inside. Worshipper, You're not a believer here, right? During the dark forest, going out or contacting contacting outside is forbidden. Please wait in the library or break room. Ah, please don't touch that. You're not a believer here, right? Bruh. He does not want to let me peek. Reception office A. It's locked. Okay. Fire extinguisher is placed here. Cinema. Ah. Okay. This is bad. They know what I look like, so I can't afford to let them catch sight of me. But that man, I saw him in the third floor highway. He speaks roughly and he's got a gun. He won't let me get past him, so I need to keep out of sight. Like, when he turns around, I go. Looks like it. Hello, ma'am. It was said that our holy child, Father Hajime Hatsutori, passed away 15 years ago, but that isn't correct information. According to longtime believers, it was 16 years ago, in 1999. Damn. Not the actually. Sorry, I got something wet on my finger and I'm trying to wipe it off. This cathedral was rebuilt about 15 years ago. This place has been constantly altered, but some of the rooms and storehouses are still the same. That's around the same time Father Hatsutori died. Hajime Hatsutori. Noriyuki Utsugi. I guess. So this way while he's turned around. Beautiful clock. It's stopped. Trash can has been disposed of. Christian books and this organization's documents are lined up. Monthly Catholic News 2014, all issues. Oh, you're finally here, Terajima. Sorry, wrong person. Not you saying it twice. The Empyrean Guidance, author Noriyuki Utsugi. This world is full of suffering, and the evil deeds of the wicked continue day after day, but this is not a single person's problem to solve. The history of humans created and the Tower of Babel both had to be destroyed in the end. God should have punished us many times, and yet we disregard the mercy he has given us time and time again. This is our final warning. We were given a divine revelation. You have seen the pure white roses in the Empyrean, haven't you? Thus you know why we must join hands, why we must know God's love. No evil, no compassion, no love. Follow the path of that vision of God. All is love, and love moves the world. Books. Oh, interesting. I mean, he isn't necessarily wrong, but also, I wouldn't say he's cooking because he's really a cult leader and is sort of manipulating. Ah, they're here too. Where do I go then? Alright, that bathroom had 2 entrances, didn't it? There are cleaning supplies inside the locker. Special edition. Family Golden Week tourist destinations. My feelings, reliable pet owner, stories and surprising jokes. Deluxepert, the long-awaited next edition, a full walkthrough of that game that got famous on video upload sites. 100 meals by professional chefs. More microwavable dishes than ever before. There's no more tea. The sale sign is on. Honestly, my favorite noodle brand is Super Chef's Yuzupon Harusame vinegar noodles. Is that even a thing? Do they have Albort's bitter chocolate, I wonder? How do you like it bitter? If we're talking about pour pon cookies, I like their sunlight more than the Mellies. Okay. Coffee machine. Someone made a cup of cocoa and just left it. I'm drinking that shit. Oh, it's so bitter. Ooh, it's hot cocoa. What do you mean? Not me taking health damage. Machine seems like it makes tea. Seems like he's falling asleep. It's probably better to let him be. No, I must bother everyone. Simple meals and foods are stored. Make sure to clean up after yourself. The refrigerator is free to use, but please throw away expired foods if you find them. Sink for washing hands and kitchen rags. Aprons are inside this locker. Miscellaneous cooking tools and ingredients that don't need refrigeration are stored here. Refrigerator is nearly empty. Both of them are. A lot of cutlery is stored here. Beautiful tableware for guests is stored here. The rice cooker has no power. Damn. Power it up, buddy. A built-in kitchen from a brand that's often seen in commercials. The cookware here is neatly arranged. Bowls and big pans are stored here. Broken plates are inside. Lots of plastic wrap and aluminum foil. Cleaning supplies are stored here. Different plastic bags and dry. Automatic dishwasher. Few knives and cutting boards are carefully stored. Cookbooks and sanitation manuals are stored here. Wowee, you got a kitchen for sure. Simple meals and foods are stored. I see. Making me hungry. Run! Oh, exclamation point. That way's trouble. I'd better not. Staff entrance. I see. Bom bom. Library. The pinch. Some useful preparations and decisions in times of crisis. Weekly Chukyo Worker Spring 2017. Is that famous theme park coming to the harbor? Opening staff big feature. Okay. Various genres of books are lined up. Magical Boy Dita and the Sacred Sword. Movie 2. The Crimson Commander and the Gate of Grief. Novel. Screenplay. Eri Himeno starring Teita Miwa. Scenes. Nice genres. Not scenes. You never know when there's hidden lore. Where there's gotta be pum 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 pum. Perception of the world. A square on paper. The 30-year-old vessel called me, my 4-person mortgaged home. A school my children commute to. The name of station I get off at daily. The prefectural border past the road. The sea that surrounds the islands of Japan. The map borders drawn by countries. A continent that was once one landmass. A conflictless airspace. A space station made by everyone. A beautiful blue globe. We are always looking at the borders of the world, and recognizing our separation. We can't think about other perspectives. Even if we do think, we can't understand. We can't understand, so we can't do anything. We can't imagine a game's code, and just like them, we have a different perception of the world. That's deep. Physics and Chemistry Institute murder case. Not guilty due to insanity. It's commonly called the Institute murder case, and it was shocking enough that it should have gotten a lot of attention. But this case has become taboo to talk about, and so even compiling this account of it is risky in my own way. 5 years ago in 2008, so 5 years ago would be. This was written in 2013 then? 5 years ago in 2008, 3 staff members of a cell research lab were stabbed to death. But why was canal algae? Canal algae. But why was canal algae, their 26-year-old colleague who stabbed them, mysteriously not given the death penalty? He disappeared 2 years ago. I'm trying to find out any other details I can about what happened to him that I can. Canal algae, huh? Is anyone there? Is someone there? After I'm done reading. Do the Akashic records predict the future too? The Akashic records are records of the universe's history, including every event, both past and future, as well as the emotions felt. There are small differences in the way current theosophy, anthroposophy, there are small differences in the way the current theosophy, anthroposophy, New Age religions, and occultism perceive it, but to put it simply, it is an invisible database, like a library in which everything about the world and all creation is recorded. Most agree that the Akashic records include the past, but opinions are divided on whether it only includes the present or also the future. The Empyrean exists, the Empyrean exists, the Empyrean exists. The word Akasha comes from one of the 5 Indian elements, Akasha, which is space or the sky. The Empyrean exists, the Empyrean exists, the Empyrean exists. Okay. Various genres of books are lined up. Alright, what's up? It's locked. Hey, what? Why? Is someone... I keep skipping by accident. Someone finally heard me. Please, could you open this door? I'm not just stuck here, I'm injured. You're hurt? Are you one of the believers here? No, but for some reason someone took the key even though I told them I was still in here. When I tried to force the door open, the books on the desk fell onto my leg and that's how I got hurt. That sounds like a disaster. Got it. I'll get the... Whoop. Yes, please do that. It's either back at the front desk or someone still has it with them. Got it. Just to be sure, may I ask for your name? It's Iba. Then I'll tell you I'm Aso. And I'll be off. Plead, Lord Aso. If the key isn't at the front desk, then someone should still have it. I apologize, but could you check? Okay. Oh. Run. In here. Oh. Key. I wonder where it's for. This could actually be the library key, but it looks super hard to get. I could try wake him up and ask, just try to steal it or use my abilities to get it. Wake him up and ask. Excuse me, do you have a minute? Excuse me! I told you not to make me up, Imamura. I'm sorry, I'm not Imamura, but there's a key at the foot of your chair and... Oh, yeah, sure, you can take it back to the reception desk. So let me sleep a little bit longer. Imamura, eat a proper meal. Is this really okay? Well then, excuse me. Library room key acquired. Guess we just stuck our head in his ass. Sax's library room. This is what we need. Alright, time to head back to the library. Bum 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 bum. Run! The library's up here, I think. Mr. Iba, I found the key. I'm opening it up now. Is that you, Lord Asso? Thank you, I'm in your debt. Lord Asso, my benefactor, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your aid. No, I'm just glad I could help. How's your leg? No need to worry. I'll be fine if I can find some support for it, or if I can just rest a bit more. But thank you for the concern. Don't push yourself. I'm an outsider here, though, so I might not be able to do much. I apologize. Should I call someone? No, it's fine. I don't know what voice to do for Iba, actually. I'm glad you're just not one of them. You're not one of them. It's kind of a relief, to be honest. Hmm? To be honest, I don't trust them. You could call me an outsider, too. I came here to visit my uncle, but got caught up in all this. I made an error in judgment. Oh, I see. That's... Wait. What is it? Mr. Iba, by any chance, is your Uncle Yusuke Iba? You know him? Not quite. How should I put this? Dots. I see. So he's dead then. Exclamation points. You're not just a visitor, are you? Sorry, but I want you to tell me exactly what's going on here. And you're... I'll introduce myself. I'm Ibuki Iba. I'm a student at Theosophy University. Theosophy? I knew my uncle was getting into something strange, and I wanted to find out the truth. So now it's your turn to tell me. Who are you, and what happened to my uncle? Fade to black explanation moment. I understand. Well, I wish I could say I did. My head's still spinning from what you just said. That's natural. I don't even get this whole thing myself. I'm just here now by some miracle. I agree. It does seem miraculous that you managed to escape all of that. But you're safe. That's the most important part. And I can't thank you enough for helping me out. No, I only got out because of your uncle's notes. Uncle's note. So I should be the one thanking you. I thought you were younger than me. I wasn't very respectful. I deeply apologize. People tell me I have a baby face or think I'm lying about my age a lot. It happens. Sorry for the fake name. I never would have imagined all of this was going on and that my uncle was a part of it. Did he tell you anything about this organization at all? Well, he did want me to join this place, so... I said I was a student at Theosophy. You know... Theosophy. You know which university that is, right? It's famous. I think everyone's at least heard the name. Is the main campus in Tokyo really a Catholic school? Yeah, it is, but you don't have to be Catholic to be a student or teach there. I'm not particularly religious myself, and I have Buddhist and Hindu friends who are students too. Their selling point was their global education, right? I guess only the management has Catholic ties. Well, honestly, I didn't really think about that. I just picked it for its entry score requirement. Ha ha ha. I wasn't aware of it, but my uncle was a guest lecturer at their Institute in Science of Technology. But when he entered this organization, he left the university and severed ties with most of his family. Despite that, he's been kind to me ever since I was a child. And even though my father told him to stop, we'll occasionally still have a meal together and catch up. Sounds like you two got along pretty well. That's probably why when my uncle found out I joined Theosophy Uni, he suggested I join this organization. So you turned him down? Yeah, but my uncle really wanted me to join. So he ended up telling me about things he probably shouldn't, about how magnificent and noble this place was. Then, of course, that made me more wary of it. So that's why you already knew a little about the horrible things they've been up to. Yeah, I didn't know they were testing on live specimens, but even before all that, it seemed pretty suspicious. My uncle also said he was living with death at one point. That said, I never would have imagined they were so far gone they'd even experiment on humans. You said you turned him down, so why did you come here? I did, but we still kept in contact and had casual conversations from time to time. But then, he suddenly stopped replying mid-February. February? Yeah, March came along and he still hadn't responded, so I got worried. I wondered if something had happened to him, and if I was the only one who'd noticed it. I'd considered calling the police, but I was so worried I just came over. This is where he said he'd been. Seems like you kinda just charged in. Yeah, I got here this morning. I told them I was a relative of this, and then they showed me to the reception office. But when I asked them if I could see him, they just told me to wait. I figured it wouldn't hurt to try contacting him again, so I did, and I told him I was at Path to Imperio. He replied right away. I was surprised, though. He just told me to get out as soon as I could. Exclamation point. Shortly after that, they announced this dark forest. Dark forest. Leaving was forbidden, and all contact was blocked. I couldn't reach my uncle, much less anyone else. They told me to find some way to pass the time so I could come to the library to see if I could learn anything. So I came to the library to see if I could learn anything. And then the library room happened to be open, so you wandered in and got locked inside. Exactly. Embarrassing, isn't it? Your uncle knew that this whole place was in danger, was and so was the experimental building. So right after that, the dark forest was announced. That's probably what they do when there's an on-site emergency. I don't know exactly what led up to it, but they use it to keep normal people from finding out about that. They lock this place down until the situation is resolved to prevent information from getting out. Yes, I think you're right about that. They'll probably let me go when it's over at least, but I don't think they'll do the same for you. I agree. It seems like the person in charge is a man called Jabuchi. Their leader Utsugi hasn't arrived yet. So I think that's our time limit. I'd like to get out before he gets here. This feels like a manga or movie plot, but this is reality, and it's only going to get more difficult. That may be true, but I can't just leave everyone else and escape on my own. I don't even have an escape route yet either. Well, there aren't any windows, so we can't just break one and use that to escape. Well, all we can really do is break through an exit, but could you please stay here for now, Mr. Aiba? Exclamation point. After all, you're a comrade I trust. You're wounded too. Oh, and also, you need a key to open this place from the inside, right? Yeah, that's how I got stuck in here in the first place. Weird, isn't it? But this room isn't the only weird place here. This building is full of them. Here's the key, so please, stay here. I'll try to find and rescue the others. You must have a very strong will. I'll do what I can to help too. Maybe there's some important information hidden in this room. I'll look through it. Thank you, and while you're at it, please pray that things go well on my end. Lord Atto, I want to say one last thing. You said you've had that power since childhood. Yes, I did. Use it wisely. I think that's the best choice of action. I intend to. I hated it so much I never wanted to use it again after all. This power almost killed someone. I hope it can save a life this time. How to save a life. I gotta read. Well, I can't read that. Older and dirtier books are lined up. Library key, pile of books. If you need help, please tell me. I might be able to do something. Did you find out anything new? Anything new? Well, I knocked over that pile of books. Well, when I knocked over that pile of books, I did find something interesting. Like what? Well, there was a note in the topmost book with the research building written on it. So that's where all these books came from? Probably. I think they weren't supposed to be here. They were supposed to be disposed of, but... But? 90% of the books here are written by one author, Sanemitsu Isoi. Sanemitsu Isoi. That's a lot of books. The rest of them were issues of an old journal called Ether that wrote about the occult and niche subcultures. Sounds like they wanted to get rid of everything Sanemitsu Isoi had written, but why? That's strange. It sounds like there's something they're trying to hide. Maybe it has something to do with what he was writing about. I'll let you handle that then. Tell me if you find anything else. Got it. Is there anything else you want? Anything I can do for you before advice? Can I do something for you, Mr. Aiba? Well, they're all things I want, but you're already dealing with so much. It's fine, ask away. I can't promise anything, but you don't have to. It's just if you happen to see any elastic bandages, that would help me a lot. Elastic bandages? Don't you need gauze or something too? Not really. It wasn't bad enough to bleed. I just need something to wrap around it so the joint stays in place. Got it. I'll bring back some stuff if I find them, so please rest until then, okay? Oh, sorry. Don't go out of your way or anything. Your safety's what's most important here. Anything else you want? I'd like some advice. Oh, you're wondering about your friends? It's odd they didn't lock you up in the same place. But if they caught you, they'd probably have someone guarding you. The others might just be locked up. Or the white-clothed staff with weapons seem to already know about you. It might be good to listen in. Is there anything else you want? I'm good. I'll say it again. Take care, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure I read this one. Basics and... yeah. Oh, time to listen into combos. Speaking of voices, but I can't tell who's talking or what they're saying from here. I have to calm down. See if I can get a little closer. Well, when the red mark touches the line Z or enter. Okay. Huh? Oh, when it touches the line immediately. Doesn't have to be like in the middle. Huh? Apologize deeply right away. Didn't just like. And then what? Damn, I fucked up. But we're going. But when? You stupid? Do you even understand the importance of this situation? What the hell do you think was even for? Find him and. Yes, right. You haven't found out what was just, haven't you? I've had it with all of you. Go. Hurry. Bishop, should we really have? Wouldn't it be? No, need to. Leave there, just don't anything else. I feel like I could have gotten closer. Hey, just leaving, it seems. Father said to that to all that it would not be able to, in the room, not able to write anyway. More than that, we have to, that if it'll be. Why didn't Father? Was that? Out of those three men, I could hear Jabuchi's voice, but not too clearly. Couldn't really catch most of it, but it seems like they're having a fight, or something like that at least. Speaking of, I need to start saving more often. Why is my corrosion rate 75%? Okay, that's still there. Bum, 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 bum. Just looking to see if there's anything new anywhere. Bum, bum, bum. Well, at least they've left this hallway, it seems. Is there anyone in here? Yeah, just that guy. Over here. Oh, I don't think I've been here before. Crutches are leaning against here. Oh, I might need that. Staff uniforms, it's hollow. Can be added shape. Documents and notes are stored here. Good old fashioned convenience store comics. It's empty. It's a cardboard box that are lined up. They look like the ones from the laboratory before, but don't feel unsettling. And the boxes aren't unsettling. Bookshelf, but there are no books. Shelf, but there are no books. Documents from decades ago are lined up. Bum, 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 bum. Many containers are lined up. They're like the ones from the laboratory before, but don't feel unsettling. Oh, I couldn't get in here before. It's locked. It's locked. Well, I don't think I can do anything in here right now. Bum, 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 bum. Lady, oh, you've moved up here. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel a strange sort of vibration when I stand here. What kind of vibration? Spiritual, physical, mental? Cell locked. So you were here? Oh, crap. Well. Oopsie. Okay. Load. Oh, right, for gore. Bum 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 bum. I want to talk to the lady again, just to get her dialogue. I want to see what's on the other side of the stairs. Are there men up here on this side? I can't see well enough. I don't want to risk it. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, shade. The emergency system should have worked. What emergency system? Those men in white clothes with Father Jabucci don't really feel like ordinary people. They're like police special forces or something. Probably. He's got his own personal army of evildoers. Okay, he's still there. Where would I get an elastic bandage from? Womp, womp, womp. Dana. It's upstairs, still a no-go. Yep. Okay, so I think I have to do something maybe on this floor. Maybe I have to get past Mr. Trigger Finger over here. Oh, okay, so he can see me. But if that's where he stays, then I can go down that stairway regardless, I think, to check out the rooms, perhaps. Suffering from moida. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's check the other side of the stairwell. Come on, come on. There we go. Locked. Locked. Can't get over to him on this side. Will talking to him do anything? He's honk shooing. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe it's in the big duo bathroom, but I don't think I saw any. Cleaning supplies. Clean towels. And much to think about. Speaking of which, I don't remember you too well. Where did you come from? Experience guidance. I think I read this, yeah. Are we sure there's nothing in here for me to snatch up? Bum bottom. And both of these are locked. Dun 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 dun. Hello, ma'am. Are you here to confess your sins? It is me, Father Otto. What are you here to confess? Hmm. 4 of them. And they all fit? Oh. That is most unholy. Seek Jesus. Do I talk to someone upstairs? Do they have elastic bandage? Because I know if I walk in front of that dude, I'm probably gonna get shot again. Any of y'all have a elastic bandage? Father Jibuchi seemed on edge and he asked me if I'd seen anything strange. Did something happen? Yeah, unfortunately. I wonder how long until this dark forest is over. Heard something from the room next to this, but the door won't open. Was someone fighting in the dark forest? It's closed. They locked it, I see. It'll just tell me I can't go in. You'll be a weirdo if you go in there. And I'm like, whatever. Bum, bum. Yeah, you're still here, dude. Go get a hobby. You need help me to find out anything new? I'm reading his books now. If I find anything else out, I'll tell you. Anything else you want? Like some advice? What were they talking about outside? I didn't want to find out, but if you get too close, it'll be dangerous. I guess all we can do is keep vigilant and try to find out where they might be hiding. But try to avoid a direct confrontation. Even if you do find a place like that, not being discovered is first priority. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Nope, not that. Thought that was the break room area. Is it called the break room? Lounge. Same thing. They don't have any bandages in here. I don't. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, first aid kit. Nice. Saiba asked me for bandages, but they don't seem to be here. Let's see if the first aid kit's good enough. Like, ideally, should we use it? Yeah, but whatever. Okay, so that wasn't it. Giving him the first aid kit doesn't seem to do much. In that case. Is there anywhere else I can check? No. I don't think there's anything under the sink. Ma'am, do you have an electric bandage? Electric? Elastic. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if I can get him away from the door somehow. Since he's standing guard, I think the door is likely to be unlocked. We knock this over? I don't want to knock over the real flowers. If I break this vase, the cart might hear the sound and come check it out. Sorry, flowers, but here I go. That's where the other dude is. You're gonna get shot. What was that noise? Hmm? Run! Book it! Huh. He's way too gullible. He's so sloppy. It's like he's some kind of low-level RPG enemy. Well. Well. Oh, shit. Karachi! Yanagi! Oh, Mr. S? Shh! Be quiet! Exclamation point. Don't worry, Aso. We're the only ones here. That's good, but let's keep our voices down. But I'm glad you're okay. I did think you'd be safer here than with the monsters, but glad I found you. I'm relieved. Same here. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm not hurt. They were so careful with me that it feels like something else is going on. That's good. They tied our hands but haven't done anything to us. I'm really glad to hear that. You know what happened to Shinano and Kumazaki? No, they were taken away from us to one of the upper floors. I don't know where they went. Were you alone? Yeah, I was in a simple cell on the 3rd floor by myself. Dots, dots. From the way you're talking about it, doesn't seem like you remember how you got there. Well, yeah. What really happened with Kano? What happened with Kano was really shocking. I see. Well, that's understandable. I'm glad you're okay. Yanagi. You're not hurt, are you? Not bodily. No, not bodily. Thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. So. Yes. Right. How did you escape from that cell? The guard fell asleep and dropped his key. I managed to grab it and escape. All I can say is that you got lucky. And that luck and initiative of yours has helped us. Thank you. That's encouraging to hear. If I don't constantly try to keep sane, it feels like I'm going to go crazy. That's natural. This situation is beyond abnormal. It feels like a drama, but it's reality. Yeah, like we're in a story. Yeah, it'd be great if this was all fictional. Dots. Well, if it is a story, why not try and give it a good ending with us escaping then? I have 2 ideas for how to get out. The first is finding an escape route and forcing our way out. You know where one might be? No, unfortunately, not yet. Strangely, this place doesn't seem to have a single window or anything. But whatever route we pick, we'll probably need to use force to get out. The other possibility is to contact outside. This dark forest completely cuts us off from there. But this place has a lot of regular believers that don't seem to be aware of the more violent things here. It's different than the underground research lab. Above ground, this is a tool of control. And control means that there is a way to lift it. We can look for that way and use it to contact outside. If we do that, we'll get a signal. And if all goes well, we might be able to get an exit out front. Dots. But for now, which should we choose? Should we look for another way out? Right now, my first priority is finding something to cut you two free, getting your things and investigating. That's what's most important, and it'd be good to have as few people as possible moving around. So you can't be saying you intend to explore alone? That's the plan! Exclamation points. This is just a guess, but I don't think they'll touch you until their leader Utsugi arrives if you don't try to run. So, since I've already escaped, I'm the only one who should be taking this risk. I'm sure we're all worried about Shinano and Kumazaki, but please leave them to me too. Once again, I can't argue with your logic. It's baffling how you can stay so calm and think so clearly. With his logic, anything's possible. Can we count on you, Aso? Yeah, I'll take responsibility for that. I'm sorry. All I've done is rely on you two for all these things. Don't worry, Yanagi. I'll probably need your help sometime soon, too. Mr. Aso. Yes. That aside, I'm surprised no one's come to check on us, even though we've been talking like this. For now, please just pretend you didn't see me. When I get back our things and find something to cut you free with, I'll come back. Please be careful. We'll see what we can find out here, too. Be careful, Mr. Aso. Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you, not yes. Not the fade to black. It's a manga for people to read if they're bored. It's the final volume of a popular magazine series in the 1990s called Midlife Camping. Not Midlife Camping. So I know you've been pushing yourself hard too, but don't bother Yanagi, alright? She's not doing too well. She's pretty exhausted and feeling negative about it all. I see. It feels like she's trying to be strong, even now. Yeah, she was in love with that man named Jibuchi. She told me about what happened. That's why she's having a harder time dealing with this than us. She followed him here and was terrified and in despair. Thought she was saved and then saw someone killed. And then she was imprisoned again. He was the one who did it all. That wouldn't be easy for anyone to deal with, so it makes sense if she couldn't carry on at all after that. That's not the only thing. He was so cold to her. What kind of person is he? I wonder what happened to him. What could have made him a murderous, cold-hearted zealot? Unfortunately for Yanagi, I think he always was one. Be careful of him, Aso. Yeah, you guys too. My gun should be with our things. It might not have bullets, but I need it to use my ability. Seems like I need something shaped like a gun, or my ability won't work. I tried it with my finger, like in manga. I wondered if I could shoot a laser. Unfortunately not. Okay, it's just that again. That's not the Yo I know. He wouldn't be able to kill someone. He's someone who has a strong sense of justice and wants to protect the weak. He's lost someone important. There's no way he could smile so coldly. Yanagi? Maybe there's another reason? This is just a guess of mine, but there might be something else going on with him. Something else? Does anything come to mind? If he's the kind of person you say he is, there must be something. I'm not sure, but then that means I've been a horrible girlfriend. I'm never there during his hardest times. I couldn't even tell how much he'd changed. What do you mean? We were both teachers. He was senior in our facility. He was passionate, earnest, and eager to find solutions to the problems that students faced. He was bullied as a child. He said it was because he didn't have a mother, just a father. Why did kids start bullying each other in the first place? Too much free time, I guess. I guess so. They should just leave those other kids alone if they hate them that much. But Yo had a teacher that was there for him back then. That's why he wanted to become one too. I see. That teacher killed himself, so Yo wanted to honor his memory. He was being harassed by the parents and other teachers. Exclamation points. It's horrible. And then the same thing happened to Yo. When he became an elementary school teacher, he saw a student of his getting bullied and tried to help. But then it escalated because of his intervention, and the student died by jumping off a rooftop. The suicide note said you shouldn't have gotten involved. What? So Yo was someone who got blamed, but he was the only one actually trying to find a way to fix it. And then he got told to just let it go. Then when the worst happened, all they did was cover it up. The police got involved and then they pinned it all on him. That's so cruel. I can't use any other word to describe it. In the end, he couldn't handle it and had to take a leave of absence. I wanted to be there for him as much as I could, but I'd already failed the teacher's exam twice. Had to pass it the next time, so I was busy with that and didn't contact him for a while. That was probably the hardest time in his life. But then, he seemed like he felt a little better. I thought our relationship was better too. What if he was looking for help or guidance back then, and that's how he became part of all this? This isn't just a church you can leave whenever you want. It feels more like a group of criminals. Thank you, Yanagi. I know this isn't easy to talk about. But you know, if that's the reason he's doing all this, then you might not be able to change his mind, but you should at least be able to talk with him. He's not like those monsters we saw in the lab. He's human. Thank you, Mr. Asso. Yeah, I can't just sit around wallowing. I'm sad, but I know it's him, and I know he's lost his way somewhere. So I can't back down. Now's not the time to be running away. All I can do now is wait. I believe in you, and think about how I can help. Yeah, thank you, but don't push yourself. You too. What can I do? Maybe some first aid? My mom was a nurse, so I learned some. Alright, magazines and manga. Let's yoink this up. First aid kit acquired. Magazines. What's this? Why can't I read it? Let me read it! Fuck you. Regarding Dark Forest 1. Dark Forest announcement. Dark Forest is a measure taken in the event of an emergency situation in this organization. Usually the Archbishop, Father Noriyuki Utsugi, would announce this, but in an emergency, bishops and higher can also do this. Can't even read it. Such a shame. It's locked. Why can't I unlock it from the other side? That's kind of stupid. Bullying, huh? I see. If Boto hadn't been there for me then, I don't know where I'd be now. Is she gonna stay up? No. No way. This is... There's no way a human did this. There's just no way. The body looks like it's been torn apart by a rabid dog. That's right. It was a dog. Ooh. Broken. I can't even interact. It just makes the rat noise. Oh, there's blood everywhere. We need therapy with the plants. I need to calm down. That's a yawn attack. I have to go back and check. What's in here? I have to go back and check. So it looked like maybe it started from up here and went down. No, maybe it started from this floor. Then it went in here and then down. Exclamation points. No, what? No, what? What happened here? Are those two safe? No, has anything changed with them? But go check. Yes, sir. What is this? The situation in the experimental building had been resolved already. Father Japucci, this was the work of Origin Beta. You think I don't know that? What I want to know is why it's here and not dead. That's in one of them. Doesn't that mean it's in one of them? And that means the person was already Origin Beta before they escaped the lab, right? No, I didn't sense it at all. Origin Beta shouldn't be able to disguise itself as a host yet. As its host yet. Nothing's changed with those two. We didn't tell them anything either. Of course, you think I wanted you to? You keep watch. The rest of you, including the armed guards, round up the other survivors. After I contact Father Utsugi, I'll search for it. Yes, sir. Alright, they're being double guarded now. I won't let it end in a place like this. I must board the Ark. I must judge the sins of this world. For my teacher, for my student, and for Nina. Origin Beta is one of us? That's ridiculous. That's absurd. I have to calm down. Oh, sorry. I thought we were having a little earthquake real quick. Like I thought. They're not going to touch them. Well, Karachi and Yanagi, at least. Let's go back to Aiba. I'm worried about him, too. I need to find an elastic bandage first. A corpse. Faceless. Knife stabbed into the corpse's face. Pull it out. Why not? Survival knife acquired. Why was there a knife? Is it still there? It is. What are you? Oh, don't follow me. I have one already. It's hard walking around with more than one this size. Stay kit acquired. Is there anything in here? That kind of DVD for people with abnormal interests is hidden here. Damn, they got freaky porn. Stationery and other papers are inside. Magazines and novels. There's a TV here. Fuck off. The locker's empty. Oh. Oh. I did not mean for that. I was trying to see who was in the reflection just then. Oh, my corrosion's at 90%. How the fuck do I fix that? Go away. Fuck off! I don't know how to restore sanity. Okay, so it doesn't seem to want to go. Oh, it is in here. My bad. You can't just teleport behind me. That's not fair. Yeah, for a second you felt like you weren't alone. Yeah, there was a reflection there. Oh, I pressed 2. Oh, there I go. Well, good thing I loaded. Saved. It's probably because I had corrosion. How the fuck do I fix that? No flowers, not flake. They're relaxing. Oof. Just try and juke them in here. Why aren't they coming in? You fucking bitch! What? What do you mean you teleported? Locker's empty. Midnight close. Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. Piss off, 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 piss off. How do I get to that storage room? Piss off, piss off, piss off, piss off. This guy isn't even here anymore. Go away, go away, go away, go away. I'm not even gonna risk the prison cell at the moment. Is there anyone up here? Oh, and there's even higher floors. What is that? It's locked. Bum, bum, bum. It's locked. Zoink scoop. There we go. Oh man. Everyone's dead. Locked. Locked. Everyone died in that 20-minute conversation? My goodness, how didn't we hear anything? Oh, and the lady who is here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a head. Recently severed head is rolling on the ground. That's no fun. Oh. Oh, 2/3 of the body have been eaten. Water bottle. Do I? Yes, I don't have one. Looks like someone just walked out. Hello? The door is unmoving. Bum, bum. A box with a number lock. I don't know what it would be. Yep, it didn't open. Clerical files. I saw here. Past guest books. Past guest books. Documents and writing materials are here, but for some reason there's not a single ballpoint pen or pencil. Okay, I can't interact with the guest book from this side. Nor that painting. What's the names inside? Is this open? It's locked. And towels are here. Bathtub has been scrubbed clean. Then toilet. I'm looking everywhere for these bandages, man. Pole with a hook acquired. Huh. Why was the locker door left open? And why do I have a pole with a hook? Aw, the nap dude. Oh. Hello? Are you alright? Dots. Hello? Who are you? I'll be honest, I'm an outsider. I got involved by this by chance. I'm trying to find a way to lift this dark force and escape. Exclamation points. Oh, he's bloody. Take this. Huh? There's a knife here. If a monster comes, use it. Thank you. Well then, excuse me. Is that what you thought I'd say, you idiot? Wait, calm down. You monster, die. All of you. Oh, I died. Hello? Oh no. Last time I saved was up here. I think my corrosion level's too high to deal with that. Low key. So when I use my power via 1, unless I'm just escaping, I don't think I'm using my power actually. Let's try it again. Gotta be on that 1 button, if you know what I'm saying. First aid kit and household medicines are inside. Striba asked me for bandages, but they don't seem to be here. No, they don't. But if there's another first aid kit, grab it. Oh, right, I didn't grab the water bottle. Well, let's do that first. We're dealing with that nonsense. Bottle acquired of the water, and then I should get the pole with the hook. I like how it has my age in the bottom, as if like I'm gonna age during this. Let's see if they're here before doing that. Oh, I can go down this hallway now. Seems. The world's... Oh. Here's where Kano died. Exit should have been visible, but the shutter's down. That's so fucked up. Which means he was waiting outside the exit and walked up in through the exit to fucking krill us. What's this? 3rd floor, 4th floor, and 5th floor map acquired. Oh, thank you. Speaking of, I haven't really checked the maps. Lib room. Break room. 2 reception rooms. Alright, let's see what Maniac has to say. Told myself not to do it. Coffee machine. I haven't taken a water bottle, so let's do that. I'm not exactly managing my resources the best, but fuck it. We ball. Are you a white? Hi, all of you. Yeah, I think I have too high corrosion. Because I'm pressing 1. I have to figure out a way to lower my corrosion first. Where's the elastic bandages? They're not down there. I don't really want to return until I get them, you know? Because what if that skips that part of the quest? But it also might be possible they're in a room I can't access yet. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's... Wow, the face can no longer retain its shape. Bitten in half. Can't get over there. What? So it looks like maybe one of that receptionist girl ran in here for safety. Looks like a lot of them might have tried to. Is this still locked? Oh no. I guess it wasn't locked to begin with. I forgot. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hello? Oh. What are you doing here? I have times I need to think about things too. I don't know what voice I'm trying to do. That's understandable. It's pretty Cruel to ask all of this of you, after all. Can I really become the salvation of humanity? That part's up to you, isn't it? But trying to change the world, that's a very kind thing to do. Pure, too. Maybe a bit too pure. Even if the person begging for your help was a serial killer, you'd sacrifice yourself to save them. What? Lock number note acquired. Oh. Thank you. 6, 8, 4, and then the last digit's unreadable, so I guess we just have to guess the last digit. Pretty sure this is for this over here. Excuse me. 6, 8, 4, not a 0. 6, 8, 4, 1. Oh, it was just 1. Hell yeah. Confession room key and reception office key A required. I think that's this, right? Staff member note acquired. What's it say? March 16th, Origin Beta escapes. March 17th, OGI Park incident. March 23rd, Origin Beta discovered and captured. March 4th, final survivor 06282 secured. 4A, Origin Beta cells administered. 4 successes. Last one shows promise. Origin Beta escaped again. Dark Force emergency, high alert, contacted Father Utsugi and Sister Enomoto. Power supply cut off, but restored. Kano disappeared. Where did that doll go? Christian books. Old Testament. Why the Divine Comedy was created. Author, this is not nonfiction. It's not a journal, it's not a documentary, and it's not a miracle. It's the remaining truth in this world. It's the record of history in this world. It's the role of the Divine Comedy. It hides the Akashic record. It buries the truth. No, it's not enough to say that. It hides the very existence of it. It's perfectly accurate to call something like that a Divine Comedy. It exists to protect the world's source code from being rewritten. Not you treating the world like it's a fucking game code. Oh, let's talk to Ayaba. Looks like no one's been attacked here. Oh, you're good. Lord Atto, you're alright. Mr. Ayaba, you are too. I'm so glad. I heard screams from outside. Did something happen? Do you know? Well, you see. At times like this, I'm thankful my own sanity's intact. Me too. I still feel like I'm hanging by a thread. Or should I say, I've lost control of myself once already. Yeah, I'm probably just holding it together because I haven't seen it all firsthand. Well, for now, you must... How about you have a sip of this tea? You must be tired. I will, thank you. Dots. What is it? When did you get this tea? There are sweets instead of the key on the desk too. Oh, I took them from the break room when you weren't here. You what? Well, I said I took them, but I paid for them and put the money in the shop's box, so don't worry. No, 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 not the part I was asking about. Oh, the key? I have it tucked safely in my butt. I see. I said my butt, but I meant my butt pocket, to be clear. Oh, I didn't think you meant anything else. Right, you're probably wondering about that too, how I got to the break room and back, I mean. There was just a matter of limping there. It took some time, but nothing much happened on the way. Haha. I see. How do I say this? You're tough. My body has been tempered in the forges of childhood swimming classes. Wahahaha. Well then, I know who to call if we run into any large bodies of water on our way out. Leave it to me. Ha ha ha. Hmm? Thank you, Iba. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Iba. You don't need to be so formal. I mean, I'm 19 years old and in college, and you're a 28-year-old working adult. But you know, that did help. I was feeling a little paralyzed by how everything's been going, so thank you. I'm glad. Too much stress might impair your ability to make decisions. Those times you need a rest. You need a rest the most. It's time to be more serious now. We have a new problem. I want to get out of here as quickly as possible, but couldn't we consider teaming up with the group here to fight Origin Beta? Yeah, but I can't think of how we'd manage to escape from them after that, even if we did. True, but at least Jabuchi doesn't seem like he's going to hurt those two in the common room for now. But Karen Kumazaki and Shinano, my coworker who both escaped when I did, I don't know about them. About that. This is just my opinion as a third party, but I want you to listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. There's a high probability that Origin Beta is already hiding amidst the survivors. Dots. Of course, we don't know anything about the powers or significance of Origin Beta itself, but we can only make assumptions based on what we do know, which is how dangerous it is. And there are 4 people who have the highest likelihood of being Beta. The first is your coworker, Shinano. He's been away from the group for a while and doesn't have clear memories. I see. When we first encountered Pochi, which was probably Origin Beta, Shinano wasn't with us. Yeah, but I do wonder if I could replace someone well enough that you wouldn't be suspicious. I didn't feel anything off at all. He seemed like the same Shinano as usual to me. Well, the second person is that Kano. He might have used you to escape and then played dead to get away. Now that would make sense, given that I don't know anything about his history or motives. All I know is that he was one of the researchers here. Everything else was information he told me himself. So that means it's not impossible. Third is that man you said broke you out all of your cells. His name was Isoi, you mean? Yeah, everything about him seems suspicious, but I don't know if I'm doubting him too much or not. He might really just be a tragic hero who lost his life trying to save his friends, you know? Dots. And the fourth person? It's you, Lord Otto. I see. That is true. Right now, you've only heard what I have to say. Even the information you're finding out now is just what I've told you, nothing else. So if I have reason to lie about something, then it could all be false. Honestly, I'm probably the most suspicious one out of all of us. Most suspicious one of all of us. That is true. But you know, I trust you. Huh? I've been trying to be objective, but this is my personal opinion. I'll say it again. I trust you. Iba. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't found me. If we work together, we'll get out somehow. Ha 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 ha. You know, what you said was relieving, but now the pressure's back on. I'm happy, but stressed. Well, if it works, it works. You're a smooth talker. You're a smooth enough talker to wrap even me around your fingers. I didn't think you had it in you. I feel like I've been up all night, but I still can't calm down. I better go, though. Oh, do you have a plan? Nope. Oh, I'll start with my first idea. Finding something sharp to cut everyone free and then getting their things back. Now that I have the knife, all that's left is to get everyone's things. While I'm at it, I'd like to find some information about escaping and how to avoid threats. Yeah, I think I'd drag you down if I went with you, so I'll wait here, but tell me if there's anything I can do. Let's keep the door locked for now. If it ends up being broken down, I'll use my adrenaline rush and get away, even if I have to do it on my hands and knees. Stay alive for me, alright? I promise I'll be back. Fade to black. Oh, use of psychic abilities manifestations. When you're within striking distance of a hostile creature, doll, or human, an effect like this, like one below, will flash on screen for an instant. When you press the indicated key, your ability will activate to avoid a reduction in health or sanity. Perform emergency avoidance. If you're not fighting a normal human, it's also possible to completely destroy what you're fighting with your ability. Use of psychic ability / manifestations. The same kind of effect may appear while you're exploring. If you happen to use abilities at that point, something will happen. However, you only get the prompt if you're carrying an item like a plant fragment. Even if you do this during emergency avoidance, this will raise your corrosion rate by 10. Please take the situation area into consideration before using your abilities. I got 5% corrosion rate left in me. I don't know how to get rid of it. Need help? That I could do for you? Anything else you want? Like some advice? Think about where everything thinks it should be hidden. Think someplace guarded or failing that locked room. Sorry, it probably wasn't very useful information. Did you find anything new? Oh, that's right. I found out something interesting about that Sanamisu Isoi person. Oh, really? Yeah, let's see. It might be more accurate to call him a researcher than an author. Early in his career, he did a lot of research into the supernatural, psychic powers, and cryptids. Things like that. I get it. The kind of thing you'd take one look at and assume it was fishy. Yeah, like something you might find sitting unread in Village Vanguard. But after a certain point, all he started writing about was the Divine Comedy. And then, last time he appeared was in the March 1999 issue. He suddenly stopped writing after that. 1999. That was 16 years ago. I'd like to look over here next. I'm curious about the magazines and some of the other piles. After Ether Quarterly. I feel like I've seen this occult magazine's cover somewhere. It's not in circulation now, but it seems like it was published in the 80s and 90s. And also, where is it? Oh, here. I want you to look at this corner. Dots. His existence. People of Ashka. Akasha's Hajime Hatsutori X Aether's Minoru Harada. Hatsutori? Is this the Hajime Hatsutori who founded this place? Yeah. By the way, this magazine was published in spring 1984. This place probably wasn't founded yet. So this makes me wonder if that People of Akasha group was the precursor to this one. People of Akasha. That's not all. The reporter here is called Minoru Harada, but he's probably the same person as Sanamitsu Isoi. They have the same writing style and focus. Dots. So let's think about this. Somehow these two met. Harada was part of the organization that became Path to Empireo. Then he started using the pen name Sanamitsu Isoi, but 16 years ago he stopped writing. And then Hajime Hatsutori is said to have died 15 years ago. After that, Noriyuki Utsugi succeeded him, and now Sanamitsu Isoi's books are being disposed of. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Right. But that's all we know, so for now I'm going to try and look into that group, People of Akasha group. Dots. Sorry, let me just adjust my mic real quick. What is it? Are you okay? Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Sorry, I'm fine, thank you. That was just a lot to take in. Can I ask you to keep investigating? Of course, that's the least I can do to help you. I'll say it again. Please take care. That's my request to you. Anything else you want? Pile of old books. Can't even interact with the snacks. Where did I find the elastic bandage? Oh, a book has fallen. Whoop. Oh, what is it? What is it? You look down. Can I talk to you for a bit? Yes. Noriyuki is recommending we start experimenting on humans. You're telling me. We're not experimenting on outsiders yet. He must be trying as hard as he can to make more hosts like himself. I guess he really has changed. You think so too? He doesn't like people who try to get close to you, and doesn't try to hide that fact at all. And that includes me. I just don't know how to handle that, you know? He dislikes you? That's impossible. No, well, I don't know, actually. I thought we used to get along, but I guess he just couldn't handle me not being part of this place. I'm just here writing because you're a friend of mine, after all. Dots. I think he's really just jealous of me, though. Hajime? He wants you all to himself. He's gay. The book is very old. It has no cover, and even the title seems faded. There are many missing pages as well. Yeah, my corrosion rate's still high as fuck. I don't know what to do about that. Why is there a pillar just in the middle? Boom. Is the guy still in here? Yeah. You know what? Real quick. Let's see real quick. I'm trying to look it up. Because I'm stupid. But unfortunately, since this game isn't super popular and the English release only came out like a week or two ago, there isn't shit for fuck. I don't want to have to consult that playthrough I watched, but I might have to. Clicker has no power. Gonna look around a little bit more. Are there any other keys? The other keys have been taken. Okay, someone else took them. I think I checked the garbage, but let's double check. I found a tissue. It's rolled up like someone's been blowing their nose in it. No, I'm not picking that up. Got it? Not him talking to me. Not him talking to me directly. Caught emoji. I don't think anything's changed since I've last been in here. It being locked, I can only imagine someone locked themselves in there. Like, it was locked earlier, but you know. The sense it is not making. Why aren't there any elastic bandages in a first aid kit, you know? Closed, locked. This is the confessional room, right? Yeah, confessional. Well, I think I looked everywhere I can on the first floor. And going up this route, we'll have the evil motherfuckers patrolling. I technically can go past him when his back is turned, but honestly, it's easier just to go up this way. Bum. That's no good. Oh, this is open. A self-made man, Igarashi's group founder. Igarashi Materials, Igarashi Business, Igarashi Bank, Igarashi Motors. There's quite a few of them. But Gojo Contractors in Gifu, the convenience store chain Quintet, and the bookstore chain Nanamido are also included. Did you know they're all part of the Igarashi Group's conglomerate? You mean monopoly? Everyone knows that name, and the name of its founder, Daigo Igarashi. Explore the roots of this self-made man. He ain't self-made. I can guarantee you. We're gonna look into his past, and he's gonna have a small loan of $1 million. Files are labeled research materials, but their contents are theology related. Oh. Okay, so it's the same for both. Cell phone charging cable is connected to the USB port. Oh, I can charge a phone here. File with a name on it. Probably belongs to someone. Well, what's the name? Father Utsuki burns his tongue really easily. He scribbled on it. Oh, it's easy for him to burn his tongue on drinks. That makes sense considering what I know, but not what you know. You don't know shit about him. I know so much about him. I'm in love with him. Only one machine that will probably not be seen in action. Damn. I wanted to see it in action. Alright, well, there's a creepy motherfucker up here. There wasn't one before. It's locked. Ugh, gross. Looks like. But there's something fallen under it. Yeah, I guess I can use my ability, but I wonder if I can get it another way. Can't really move, so. If I had a long stick or something, I might be able to use that. Oh, yeah, I'm using that fucking stick. On next item. Time has come to use this pole. I do not have the fucking corrosion right for it. Oh, I got it without bothering it? This pole is covered in black fluid, so I'll just toss it. Damn, there goes our pole. Dots. It's gonna start moving after all, huh? He's coming for me! Beatific vision. A beatific vision is when your senses, heart, and spiritual vision are used to perceive God's miracle as well as understand him. In the Divine Comedy, this was the result of Dante climbing to Empireo. He saw the white rose and God's love, which moved the world. This is our objective here, to understand that love which moves the world. To understand that love which moves the world. To reach that vision and preach that guidance. Hence, we are saviors, we are guides. God sent his Holy Spirit as a final message. Father Hatsutori showed us firsthand. The Napoleonic was wars. Just kidding. Okay. Everyone's things. This is Yanagi's, a handkerchief and a lighter. That's surprising. She smokes. And this one's Karachi's. I kind of expected this, but it looks like they took all the bullets. Well, he didn't have any left, so So these are mine. Shinano and Kumazaki's aren't here. Okay, collecting these, collecting. And that's everything I need to do. I have to find out how to get into that room, too. There's a guard there, and it might be hard to distract them. Let's just leave here for now. If I want, I can just go back and tell Iva about this, too. Dirty cell phone acquired. Cell phone and dirty cell phone acquired. Same as ever, out of range. But if this is correct, it's April 8th, 5 p.m. I've only had water, and yet I'm not hungry at all. Is this because of the cells? My phone seems... No, maybe I was just imagining it. Imagining what? I knew it. Something fell off. There's something underneath the cover. A tracker? Foreign made. Well, that's fine. I just want to know who could have... No, I probably should be asking where they did. I'm gonna take it off, but then save. I'll take it off. Whatever this is, I'm sure it's not good. I'd be fine with it if it was Ottawa, but that's unlikely. Yeah, I was half wondering it was Ottawa, which would be the only reason I wouldn't remove it, to help him find our location, but I don't think it was. Alright, let's throw it away and have a fresh start. And now I'll save here. And then I'll just load that other file, even though it's pretty far behind. It's fine. Is this top room still locked? I think so. Yeah. Alright, let's take a peek here. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, this person's still evil up here. I don't want to deal with it with only 5 corrosion available for me to dispense. Wait, is that a note? I don't think so. No, it's just lighting. Teehee. Bum, bum, bum. No elastic bandage. Bum, 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 bum. Eating something now? I'm not that brazen. Meals and foods are stored. Still no bandage. Oh, bum, bum. Yeah, nothing in the trash. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go back up, because I think Shinano's cell phone's dead, so let's charge it, where we found the USB charging thing. I'm nosy. I want to see what's on his phone. Just this one, I think. Cell phone. My phone, I don't really need to charge it unless I'm going to be exploring the dark again, and I don't really want to put it down right now either. But if I had to... Charge Shinano's phone. We could also use it as a flashlight when our phone dies too. Okay, I just connect it here. I guess they charged our phone when we were out because we had like 20%. It's charging now. It'll take a bit to be charged, so I'll check on it later. Okay. We will check later. I don't know how to get these bitches away. I think what I'm supposed to do is talk to Iba, but... Band-Aid! Electric Band-Aid! I have the... I don't think I have the key to that room, and even if I did, I'd probably progress the plot before I'm ready. Because there's a lot of... There's different routes. There's S, S plus, A, B, C, D, and E. Though I don't know about S plus, it might just be S. What? Hold on, you've got to be kidding me. Where is he? I didn't give him the bandage. I didn't do his quest. It's fine. Yeah. That's right, there's no signs of blood or struggle. It's fine. I'm sure he just went to the bathroom or something. Even if one of the people here did find him, he's just an ordinary person. They wouldn't do anything to him. 1 second. I need to check something. Playlist. Can't eat. Don't catch any of that. I'm trying to see something because this ain't adding up. Where this electric bandage. Keep saying elastic bandage. Okay. Yeah, so I did miss it. I'm just a jackass. Okay. Um, what I'm gonna do is load. Where is this? Yeah, okay, so this is too early. Where is this? Okay, that's right before. So I still have time. It's up here. It's gonna be rough to get. It is not gonna be good. Not here. Go the other way. Up here and down and around. Where's what part of the game is this? I think I can talk to him and then I'll be good. I think it's after getting our stuff that he disappears. And we need to do that quest of patching him up before he leaves here. Let's go through this real quick again. Speed running through it. Speed running through it. Shh, shush, shush, shush. Yes, we know your beautiful words. I'm missing a lot of stuff. I think I'm actually too late. I'm low-key considering loading my chapter 5 save because there's a couple events that happen in between story progressions, but we don't have enough events between now and when he disappears. Right now, let's just save here. Saz, I want to get the ending I want to get. Even because I already know what's going on. Okay. I picked the choice I didn't pick last time, but it's fine. I don't think it matters. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, my corrosion's 75%, which is still high, but nowhere near 95%. And I just won't go into that room until I'm done examining that hallway. Bum, 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 bum. I love Kana so much. Rest in peace, King. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, everyone, let's go. There he goes. There he goes. Dead as hell. Well, almost. He's alive enough to talk to Djibouti for a bit. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. The way Shinano's red eyes lock in on Otto when he says that. The way I never noticed that before. Ooh. Running and running, running, running and running and running, running and running and running, running and running and running. Yeah! Look at him, so cool. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, big gas, coming from me. Dum bum 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there it goes. And now we're finally in chapter 6. This is a second confession room, huh? Because there's a confession room on the first floor, too. And it's just called confession room. Hey. Boom, 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's just speed through this. Talk to him real quick. No, I don't think we need to. I just like to touch all my bases. Cover all the bases. Bum 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 bum. Oi, Peter. The horse is here. Bum bum. Let's talk to these guys. I might be able to trigger the cutscene just... No, okay. The way he kept walking. Bum bum. Who the hell are you? This casino was rebuilt about 15 years ago. I think I talked to him. I just forgot. Just gonna hide. don't think there's anything I can get in here at the moment. Yeah. Bomb now. Oh. Panic there for a second. My bad. Donna. Bum 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 bum. Can I get the first aid already? No, first aid kit. Oh, I can. Cause I'm kind of low on the health situation at the moment. Oops. Oopsie. Tehe Pero. Damn, we're all the way back here. Talk to you for the map. Talk to you for the water bottle. I don't need at the moment. Down here. I'll save when I get on the first floor. Teehee. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Hi, Jimmy. Machete. Painting is here. A painting is here. I don't know why I interacted with that again. Just for the funny ha-has, I suppose. Bum 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 bum. Get in here, yes. What do you have to say, sir? Bum 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 bum. They're here too. Okay, so I can't go up there right now. Can't go to the middle one. I think all that's left is the library right now. Let's read the lore. Bum 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 bum. Not yapping all the time. All they know how to do is yap. Yapatron's 5,000. I know it's in the kitchen, but I just wanna... I didn't talk to the front desk last time. See if they had the key. Like, I know they don't, but... You know, why not? He did mention the front desk. Na na. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So much to say. And then we fade to black explanation time. Bum 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 bum. I love skimming through shit like this. It's totally my favorite thing to do. And I totally love it when it's not an option to just hold the button and it automatically skips through. I love having to manually press the button and spam it. My fingertips are definitely not sore. Teehee. Oh, the things I do to myself. Bum 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 bum. Ads are gonna start in about 5 minutes, and when they do, I'm gonna take that chance to pee, per usual. Anything new? 'Cause I need the lore. Okay, we're on our way. Let me save. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's try and get this minigame perfectly so we can actually hear what they're saying this time. What the hell? Wait. Damn. Didn't just let threatening you. And then what about going to take, but when we... I did just save, right? And you haven't even found out what was responsible for that power outage, have you? I've had it with all of you. Yeah, so the text is clearer the closer you get, it seems. Go. Hurry. Mrs. Jujuchi, should we really have them in the second floor lounge? Wouldn't it be better to imprison them? There's no need to leave them there. Just watch the exits. Don't give anything else. Hey, what do you think? Aside, just leaving that ball, there seems dangerous. Father Jibuchi said to leave him, so that's all we can do. Their things are in the room, so they're not going to be able to run away. More than that, we have to hurry and find that. If it here, it'll be much worse. Then why didn't Father Jibuchi just, if it was that important? I didn't get all of it, but are they not just satisfied with capturing us? No, not just that. They were talking about the second floor lounge. Save. Let's see. I think all of the hallways are clear now. There's not really anything in here I need except for one thing later, and then everything in here is locked, so I have to go upstairs. Dun 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 dun. Whoa! Forgot he's stationed up there. Can I check now? No, I think it's after everyone gets got. Alright, since no, yeah, I'll just do this first. And then get into the other room. And then I'll be RB to ads. Because this is just a quick cutscene. Okay, let's go this way. Oh shit, I forgot they talk and everything. Whatever, we'll leave it here. I gotta piss like a racehorse. BRB. Usually I wait for ads to come back before continuing so people don't miss out, but we've seen all this shit before. So, I am back. But let's just spam through real quick. Ads are almost over. We got like 30 seconds, a little bit more. Welcome back from the ads. I am also back, but since we already saw this, I'm just speeding through. But yes, we're both back from the ads. Oh, welcome back. I had to piss like a fucking racehorse. It was insane. Bow, 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 bow. Then we need this. Yoink this. I'll talk to her first this time. Okay. And it's just magazines and manga. Time for the Nightmare Zone. My mental's bad. My mental is bad. The plants that heal your mental. Okay, not yet. Bum, bum. See? For a second, felt like you weren't alone. Like, is it not this room? Oh, here's the first aid kit. Let's top off with the first aid kit. Let's also get the water bottle, because there will be one coming up. And I'll save that awful room for last. There it is. There they blow. I love him even if he doesn't care about me. I love him even if he can't forget her. I love him, but he's still thinking about her. Sister Enomoto asked him a question. What would you do if Father Usuki told you to kill her? Killing? Father Usuki would never ask something like that. How mean-spirited of you, Sister Enomoto. But then he looked so sad when she said that. But then he answered, I'd shoot her. I'll never forget that face. He looked like he was in so much pain. I was the fool for falling in love with Father Jabuchi. But why did Sister Enomoto say, oh, so you wouldn't burn her? Burn? Why would she say something horrible like that? They don't know about the powers. He got the fire power. What was that one? Portrait of Dorian Gray, Oscar Wilde. Not the gays! We got the gays in the women's room! We can go. The front part of his body has been removed. Rest in peace. I guess that's what happens. It's in here. I don't think anything's in here. But then there's this in here. Oh, isn't there a water bottle somewhere? Well, regardless. Bye. Bye. I won't even give you a chance to exist. Bye, bitch. I gotta go this way. Oh, my friends are dead. Well, not my friends, but if you're in the church, all your friends are definitely dead. And this is still locked right now. Moida is afoot. It's Moida. Extra, read all about it. Void it. I'll avoid it. I think I have enough corrosion to deal with this knife guy too. Bum 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 bum. It's funny because even though it's October, like, you'd think I'd be doing, like... Okay, yeah, I just didn't have enough. Oh. No, it's coming this way, don't kill me. Where'd his knife go? Well, it looks like he's alive at least. Have fun. 90% corrosion. Oof. Well, I've got your freaking flowers. And I'm 10%, not flowers, freaking, bandages, and I'm 10% away from being corroded instead of 5. I wonder if it's a random chance for that critter to spawn. Or if maybe I didn't linger long enough for it to spawn. He's a laughing little lad. We're almost caught up to where we were. Look at that. Bum 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 ba da da ba ba da 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 bum ba dum bum ba da da ba 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 da da bum ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da da bum ba da ba 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 da da ba 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 da bum bum. Okay, I think I can give him his bandages and such now. Yes, I'm aware. Here, Iba, your bandages. You really looked for them? I'm sorry to make you do that, but thank you. This helps me move a little easier. I think I'll be able to run too if I need to. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, your lordship. I'll give you some advice as a humanities major. Huh? You really don't need to. Oh, I'm not doing that much. It's just a little good luck charm. Well then, close your eyes, your lordship. Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's begin. Right now, you should be able to recognize that I'm Iba. That's because even if you can't see me, you know the sound of my voice. But even if you couldn't hear me, you still be able to recognize me if I were to reach out and touch you. That's because you have something other than your senses you can use to do that, something strong. Do you know what I mean? It's your memory. You know we were just talking, so you can use that knowledge along with other information to find out the truth. Humans don't solely draw conclusions based on what info we know. We use what we remember to help us, too. Do you know why I'm talking about this? It might be relevant in the future. Maybe you're already lost maybe you've already lost some sanity dealing with this, but you have to keep going. At times like this, your judgment and memories can both be unreliable. No matter how calm you feel, you're not just calm, you've mentally hit rock bottom and it's too much for you. You can't even panic. So, just remember this. A time will come when you have no choice but to doubt yourself. At that point, you probably won't be able to figure out what's real, since your judgment's already off. But especially in times like that, you need to believe in yourself as a person. Even if what you remember is wrong, even if it's all too much for you. You're Haruki Ato. That's the truth. No one can deny that fact, because that's the life you've lived. It's not the name that matters. What matters is that it's who you are, and that's the truth. Okay, Mom. Now open your eyes. Was that hypnosis? Just the charm of mine to help a little bit with calming down. That's all. I feel a little bit like it felt like a little bit like some amazing theory. But thank you. I'll make sure to remember it. Oh, anything else you want? Did you find out anything new? I did read this. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Can I do anything for you? Do you have any other requests, like things you need or things I should try to find on the way? Well, I do have some things, but do you really want to do that? If you give me one of your lucky charms again, I will. I see. Better think of some new material then. Well, if you find something like crutches, please bring them back. I think they'd help. It is a pretty bad sprain, so you probably need something harder than bandages to support it. You can just see if you can find it anywhere, but there's no medical room, so it might be hard. I'll try to find a warehouse or something reasonably close. Take care. I'm in your debt. And then let's just ask for some advice just to. Okay. I know where the crutches are. We saw them earlier. Yeah, and that actually reduced my corrosion by 20%. That's pretty pogus. It's in here, I think. Nope. Room above it. Though, I'm pretty sure I read this, but I'm just double checking. Blum. Crutches acquired. Let me grab the note. Bum. Please help. Whoa. There he goes. I don't know if necessarily need to read it, but I shall. Alright, let's just go straight to Iba and get more of this corrosion whittled down. I'd like to not die upon seeing a scary creature. I'm back. Iba, here are the crutches. Exactly what you asked for. Oh, amazing, you found it, but you didn't do anything reckless, right? I'm a little worried. It's fine, it's fine. I just found it while I was exploring. Yeah, it was just across the hall. Will you do another lucky charm for me now? What should I do this time? Oh, I have an idea. Alright, let's begin. Close your eyes. Alright. I'll ask you a question. It's kind of a strange question, but it's based on a true story. What if you were on a drifting ship and close to death? When the food ran out, you made a plan with your crewmates to draw lots. The loser would be killed and eaten. You hoped that with that one death, everyone else would live, but you didn't want it to be you. And it wasn't. All of you sinned, choked down your guilt, and ate and the texture as you ate, and survived. And that night you had a nightmare. You saw the friend you killed. So tell me, what would that nightmare be like? How do you think they'd feel? What do you think they'd say? Well, a lot of people say that you think their friend would hate them or regret doing it. That means you know just how wrong what you did was and proves you have a conscience. But it's also a deeply self-centered way to look at things. It's hard for people to acknowledge what they did wrong. It's easier for other people to do it for them. But what if? What if they smiled and told you they were part of you now and they were happy? You have to be the one to acknowledge how self-centered you really were. But that's the point. Wanting other people to deal with what you did wrong is selfish. That's all I want to warn you about. You have to face things one way or another. Well then, open your eyes. You know, Iba, you're a whole lot wilder than you look. I guess that was kind of heavy. Sorry, I got it from one of the books I read in here. Actually, I think there are a lot of people who worry about things like that because they're good people. I think there are people who would be happy to die to save someone else, too. But I think it's important to keep considering your actions, both present and past. Know when it's your fault and when it's someone else's. My company president often says, self-reflection and self-destruction aren't the same thing. I have to remember that. So thank you, Iba. I'm really glad that this helped you all. Honestly, I'm grateful to you. Let's freaking go. Is there anything else you want? Do you need anything? Thank you, Lord Atto. This has really helped. I'll ask if I can think of anything else I need. Anything else you want? Find out something else new? I'm looking into this first group's history. Tell me if there's anything new you learn. Okay. Okay. And then we're at 50%. Look at us freaking go. I didn't know that was like the only way to reduce your corrosion. That's crazy. Um... Um... Hello? Why can't I go to the menu in here? Can't go to the menu and save right now. Hello? There we go. Denied! Welcome in. Thank you for the 12 months. I can't believe it's been a whole ass year. Yeah, the official 1 year date I think is the 16th. But man, it really crept up on me, huh? 1 whole year. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Whole damn year support. That's crazy. And thank you for redeeming your daily comic. I thought help me. Okay, so he's just terrified now in the corner. After I scared him away from having a knife. Alright, well, we're essentially back where we were. Ooh, but yeah. I hope you've been good. I hope everything's been alright on your side of your neck of the woods. Your side of the pond. Oop, yoink. This is where the water bottle was. Damn, 10 out of 10. Only 50% corrosion. We are living the dream. I shouldn't go up this way. Dun dun dun. Come on. That's still locked. This is it. Oh, it's still locked. It wasn't locked when I... Oh, let me go get the keys, right? For Gore. There's nothing for me up there till I grab the keys. I'm doing good. Have the day off from work, so I'm chilling. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing one of my favorite games. It's 4, I think. And I just went back and redid like 2 hours of progress because I forgot something I wanted to do. And it was too late for me to go back and do it. So here we are, but we're almost caught up. We're just a couple steps behind. To go up here. Gross. But there's something put that up. I gotta use my hook pole to do one of these. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got it without bothering it. It's gonna start moving after all, huh? Yep. Just like last time. Now we're at 60. Boo. Whatever. Cell of Empireo, if I've ever heard of this game. Well, because it only ever got, it's approved by the creator of the game, but it's not considered official. It got a unofficial fan translation patch like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, and almost no one in the West knows about it, which is insane because it's super good. But it was made back in like 2015, 2016. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I have to check my cell phone for the tracker. And then I'm doing a new file, in case that was a bad idea. It's locked. This is no longer locked. Dun 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 dun. What? Sister Enomoto has great boobs scribbled on it. What? Brother Utsuki burns his tongue rather easily scribbled on it. What? I didn't see that the first time. What the hell? She's got nice tits, I guess. Crazy. I think I need to go back and talk to Aiba now, right? Yeah, he's gone now. And we're essentially back where we were after skipping through this dialogue. Yeah. That's right, there's no sign of blood or a struggle. It's fine. I'm sure he just went to the bathroom or something. And even if one of the people here did find him, he's just an ordinary person. They wouldn't do anything to him. Yeah, let's go. I have to do something. We have to. Okay. Now what? It's gone silent. Awk emoji. Staff member note. Alright, let me. I don't know if I read the staff member note. Note seems to be written very forcefully. Alright, it's that. So I did read it. I have to go get the map for the 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor, which is in this hallway over here. Yoink. I don't think there's anything else in here. I just realized this right here. Supposed to be a dot, a paw print, and blood. That's crazy. And then it's people. And there's people prints. Oh, these guys are gone. Disappearing, no. It just won't let me up there. Uh-oh. What the hell? Yeah, it won't let me up there. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Are you two okay? Aso. What about you, Mr. Aso? Let me untie you first. We can talk afterwards. What a rope cutting sound. Thank you, Mr. Aso. It's probably too early to celebrate, but finally we can move. Thank you, Aso. It's alright, I was the one who said I would do this, so. And here are your things, too. I apologize. When I found this, the bullets were already gone.
Does that mean I can't use my ability? That's unfortunate. I thought I'd at least be able to be useful.
Please don't worry, Karachi. You've already helped all of us enough, even without that.
Well, I hope so. Yanagi, this is yours, right?
That's right. The bag with the cell phone and wallet wasn't even in the locker.
By the way, also,
Don't tell me. You're able to sense it now, too?
seems so. Yanagi did too. Feels
Oop!
It feels like your vision is filled with red static and your skin starts to tingle. I think I get it. That's what you and Kumazaki saw, right?
I think it's probably the same thing. Is that the cells? Are we being corroded by them? It's really hard to tell if we're being corroded or just adapting to them.
So in other words, that means it's not over yet, right?
Honestly, yes. There's already been a bloodbath outside this room.
No. But why? Weren't all those monsters locked up in that building and disposed of?
And brown hair bit dog, doesn't that mean... I want to check something. And for that, I need Karen's ability. They still haven't found her. I pray she can stay safe. Alright, enough of that. Stop pretending to be human. You're Jibuchi, right? I have to say, I'm surprised you can mimic one this well. I thought you could merely hide in your human vessel at best. What? What are you saying, yo? You two, get away from that man. Huh? Wait, please, it's not me. Don't tell me you think it's Mr. Aso. That's impossible, yo.
Don't say such nonsensical things.
He gave me this uneasy feeling from the moment I met him, and I know why. Can't you tell? He's not the same as all of you. Dots. I've noticed there's some strange things about me, too. Exclamation points. Mr. Aso? I don't want to burn you if I don't have to. I told you, hurry and get away from him. No, this is... Shut up! Oh, here he comes. Here comes the dog. What is this? Don't just sit there staring, run! Oop. Earth fragment acquired. No, it won't open. There's rubble blocking the door. Karachi, please step back. I'll handle it. Yes, that's right. This is your new ability. It's okay. Oop. It went by too fast. It broke through. Yo! Run! Oh, not me saving. Run, you two! Mr. Aso! Ooh. Karachi, take her and hurry! No, Mr. Aso, no! No hard feelings. Exclamation points. I'm pressing Z. I'm doing it. Hey. He's not yours. There was no sound effect, so I wasn't even sure the button mashing was working. I was like, hello, question mark? But I guess it did work. You okay? Somehow. I see.
Isoy!
Well, glad to hear that. Seriously. That's... Whoa! I... Isoy? You look better now than when you got hit by the door, at least. Isoy, really? Is it really you? And it's the radiant and illuminating rage Isoy. Dots. Hey, personal space. Ha 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 ha. Seriously. Is this real? Not a dream? I'm alive? And Isoy's right here with me? Ah. Sorry, I didn't mean to escape on my own there, but I'm glad you're alright. Thank you, but it was only because you helped me. I know what you want to ask. You want an explanation, right? Let's go somewhere else first. I don't think I managed to kill it yet. I just hurt it a little. It'll probably take some time to revive, though. Wait, what about Yanagi and Karachi? I saw them running in the other direction when I was coming here. We can talk while that monster is still worn out. I'll look for them, but for now, let's get to a hiding spot of mine. I want you to meet someone. Can you stand? Yeah, somehow. We'll patch you up a bit there. So let's head towards the sanctuary. So shall we go? Also? The sanctuary. Got it. Bum bum bum. I don't think we can really go this way because of the rebel. Bum 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 bum. I don't think the phone's done charging yet, but I'll check on it. Oh wait. Oh shit, my health and sanity is in the ass. I'll talk to you later, but for now, please hurry to the church. We're not in a particularly safe place right now. It's almost done charging. Oh, it's done. It's done, but I can't open it. I figured it'd be like that. He locked it with a password, didn't he? He probably hasn't been able to open it because he forgot. Well, I can't really remember either. He said something, but what was it? Tina or... I forgot what the letters were. Fuck. Okay. Let me just quickly look up Hiragon chart. Maybe it's katakana. Boom, boom, boom. These charts aren't helping me. Hold on. Think maybe... I think it's like, and then this, and then... Where's... Nah. Not it. Well, I guess I shouldn't be snooping anyway. Item. Wait, I didn't do it. Oh, that's not good. The password. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone because I know my mind will blank immediately. Okay. It is. Oh, so I was right. I just didn't use that. Right. Tina. So, Tina. Oh, it opened. It's. That's. Shinana, you. You really, really need to remember this. Shinano. Is this your friend's phone? Yeah, it's an old phone, but it's important. I have to give it back to him. That means you can't die yet. Yeah, seriously. Dirty cell phone reacquired. A nice-oo. Alrighty, the church is down this way. Please, come this way. Oh, I'm meant to be moving with him. No matter how many times I see this statue, it gives me the creeps, don't you think? Oh, right, this is Noriyuki Utsugi, an old man who never grew out of his middle school emo face. He runs here. I don't really want to meet him in person. I guess there are statues of leaders everywhere, but this really pisses me off seeing a crazy bastard like this who pretends to be a saint standing my Hatsutori. Hmm? Step back a little, please. That moves? Well, I can move it. Yeah, you got that super strength. There's a... Yep, please hurry and come this way. And stay quiet. In I go! Iso, is that you? Yep, brought home a little souvenir too. Hey, this is Asa, a school teacher. He's one of the people I was talking about. Or should I say he's one of us? Finally, we meet. I don't know what voice to give him. I'll give him Solid Snake. I'll introduce you. He used to, I guess, be an employee here. This is Riku Kumazaki. Thanks for adding the used to part. Kumazaki? Wait, are you Karen's... I'm her father. Well then, Mr. Aiba is sleeping for some reason, but I'll go ahead and explain the situation. Aiba? Why is he here? Oh right, you knew him, didn't you? Well, he was wandering around. I saw him going in and out of the library room, so I picked him up. I told him to keep the door locked and just stay there. He seemed dumbfounded at first, but I guess he really was exhausted. He fell right asleep when Isoi left. No, I think he is pretty unbothered if he can manage to sleep in a situation like this one. The shrug. That said, how about we get to explaining what's been going on to each other? The freaking shrug. He's like, meh. So that's what happened to me. Dots. Dots. You did something pretty reckless, didn't you? Yeah, I think so too, but that was the only way I could help. It wasn't just me saving us all, though. We got out of that place because everyone was working together. Even Kano. I wasn't sure if I could trust him, but without him, we would have been killed. I know he wasn't a good person, but I wanted to thank him at least. At least before he died like that. Wow, so much happened to you. I'm not sure whether to be surprised or relieved you're alright. The most shocking thing about all this is that you could all safely escape from a situation like that. So, that means Karen is okay. She'll be here soon. Yeah, but right now we don't know where she is, or my acquaintance Shinano are. Maybe they're hiding somewhere. In this situation, it might even be a good thing if they're in custody. I wish I knew what that Shinano guy looked like. How should I describe him? He's just a friendly junior who's a little bit ahead in the clouds is all. But you went out of your way to come here. It got dragged into this. All for him. Yeah, I think so too. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's what happened from what I can remember. Hmm? So you still can't really remember what happened then. Unfortunately. Dots. Well, that doesn't matter too much. You're saying Kano's dead. So you knew him? 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 I'd seen him around a few times, and he always seemed like not even a headshot would kill him. It's surprising. But maybe he did have kind of a. But he did kind of have a screw loose. Maybe Djibouti thought he'd be a threat and decided to off him early. Didn't he just get killed because Utsuki ordered it? Say everyone in this organization has a screw loose. And you're not an exception. You tried to bring the dead back after all. I know. I know, and that's why I regret it so much. Hmm? Right. My apologies. Right. My apologies. I almost did the silent snake voice for Isoi. That would have been so fucking funny. Figuring enough on my own, but I'm still acting like I'm the most important. Sorry. It's understandable in a situation like this. No one thinks it's wrong that you put yourself first. But how did you escape in the first place? Hmm. Well, when I was wandering around, the upper stair collapsed, and it seemed like I could climb out. So I got onto the upper floor, a lot happened, and I managed to get out. Basically that. There was a way to escape? Well, it collapsed after I went through. So I couldn't go back, and couldn't find a way to take you with me either. I see. I figured I'd at least try to save myself, and ended up just doing what I could here. Hmm. Hmm. Many dots, many thoughts. Well then, how about we talk to you, Riku? Tell. Please tell that story if you will. Huh? What about you, Isoi? You're worried about those two, right? I'm going to get them. After that, I have to find that junior of yours and Riku's little girl. Sorry. It's fine. We both promised each other after all. Yeah. But Isoi, you've been running around the whole day. Are you really doing alright? Huh? I'm fine. I slept for half of it, you know? I just wanted to do this while I still feel up to it. I don't know when Beta or Djibouti will pop back up. And Utsuki's going to be back in a flash to deal with this. He's the one I really, really don't want to meet, so let's try to get out of here before that happens. That's. Well then, Isoi? What is it? Thank you, and take care. I know I'm asking a lot of you, so be careful. Sure. Ah.
What?
Oh, you're awake. Sorry, I fell asleep. Glad you're okay. Hey.
Do we need to repeat that whole conversation?
Rinku, you can handle that part. His shrug is always so fucking funny. He's like, I don't really give a flip. Do I walk around? Looks like it. Miscellaneous cleaning tools. Books with torn covers. I want to talk to... I brought these books from the library. They're piled high. I want to talk to you. Sorry, Lord Otto. I know I really made you worry. It really was lucky that Isoi managed to find you and bring you here. Yes, but I was surprised. I remember you telling me about a dead companion of yours named Isoi. I was pretty surprised to see him too. I'm glad you're okay. Lord Isoi seemed to be looking for all of you, so I was nervous, but I told him about the fact your friends were in the common room. Thank you. If you hadn't, he probably wouldn't have made it in time to save me. It really is another miracle. But are you sure you're feeling okay? Honestly, I feel like I'm dying. But Iba, is your leg alright? Yes, thanks to you, Lord Otto. It still hurts, but it feels a lot better. And I even brought these books I was interested in earlier. You're still looking through them? Of course. I have some things I'd like to tell you about them once you're feeling a bit better. Um, I'm not gonna pry too much, but which is your real name? Otto? Aso? Not me friend do the snake voice. Oh, uh, sorry, it just slipped out. No, it's fine. I'm not particularly trying to hide it, but I will have to tell Isoi later. You told him it was Aso? Koji Aso is a fake name. I was just a little panicked when we all first met and they asked for my name, so I ended up telling them a fake name that I used before. A fake name that you'd used before? Like an online username? Well, not really. Well, whatever. Your real name's Aso then. You can call me that. Wait, Ibuki, did that mean you called him Aso too? Hmm? I knew you'd use that as a fake name at first, and I didn't trust Lord Isoi when I first met him, so don't worry, I didn't let it slip. Sorry, you didn't have to worry about that, but No, it's fine.
Sorry for making it awkward.
Lord Otto, you must be physically and mentally drained after being attacked by that Origin Beta. Take it easy. Thank you. I really am just so tired. Feel like a miracle. It really feels like a miracle that I'm alive. After all of that, I mean. I'll take time to get my thoughts in order to relax. Bum bum. What are you building? May I ask you a question? What? How did you end up joining this organization, Riku?
Don't want to talk about it, so don't ask.
I see. I apologize.
How about you sit and rest? You're hurt. Or what? Do you not trust Isoi? Guess you don't. He said all that, but he just saved his own ass. He's acting calm too. So honestly, you don't understand what's going on with him, right?
Riku, I wouldn't go that far.
What? What's the problem? I'm just saying what you really think, right?
There are times I've doubted him, and times he seemed a bit too unbothered. That's true. But more than that, I'm grateful to him. I don't have any reason to feel negatively about him now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it now.
Not my voice quivering.
You're great at putting things in neat little boxes, too. So, you don't think it's weird at all when he does it.
Well, I am a grown adult, so I can't let my feelings get the better of me and let loose in every situation. I can't have my abilities running wild either. In the end, I'm the only one who can control me is myself. Dots.
Can you sit quietly? Quietly? You're going to make me mess up.
Mess up what? The fuck are you building? It looks like a Pepsi. Pepsi Man, Pepsi Man, Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi Man. What did Origin Beta look like when you saw it? Well, it was a dog. Did say its name used to be Pochi, but seems like it already changed host to a human male. Karachi said that it had the shape of a human when he first encountered it, too. You mean it can change shape? Or it might not have been able to keep its human shape as its corrosion got worse. So, was it originally made from a dog, I wonder? I'm not sure. But according to Djibouti and the staff with him, it should be able to become a human too. So it really can change into someone. Maybe it does it at will? Not sure. There might be something that triggers the change. This just keeps getting more ominous. I have something I'd like to ask Karen. Something I'd like to ask her to check for me. Not the face. I'm worried about her too. We need to find her as quickly as possible. Lord Otto, do you need something? Can I do anything for you? I don't think I should be asking you for anything right now, right? Just don't push yourself and relax. Anything else you want? Like some advice? What's Lord Riku doing? Maybe he's making something. Anything else you want? Did you find out anything new? Lord Atto, I found something interesting about this place's history. Do you have time to listen? Yeah, what happened? Well, it was kind of what I expected. This organization was formally established in 1985, 30 years ago. I heard that it was 20 years ago. It was even earlier than that? Did something happen in 1985? Wait, that was right before I was born in 1986. Showa 60. Sorry, I don't know much about the Showa era, but wasn't Russia still the Soviet Union back then? It collapsed in 1991, but I'd already been born back then. I'd already been born then, but I don't remember it at all. Ayaba, you were born in the Heisei era, right? W- well, yes. You said 20 years ago, right? That was when this place moved their main office to Tokyo. And that's when they started being recognized by the world at large. They moved their main office? Yeah, originally the Chubu branch was their main headquarters. Then, in 1985, Path to Imperio was founded by the people of Akasha. In other words, they've been active since more than 30 years ago under that name. But it seems like the people of Akasha were originally a small self-improvement seminar group. How they went from that to a big organization with branches in Tokyo and Nagoya is a mystery, but... When I was reading through those documents, I think I might have found a pretty big secret. Hmm? I found the names of the founding members of the people of Akasha. Is that bad? Hajime Hasutori, Noriyuki Utsuki. They started it all. George Enomoto, Kazue Enomoto. They were probably married. This is the bad part. Katsumi Mutsushika. You mean the member of parliament? The one related to the ex-prime minister? And they're also cooperating with an American research facility called the Transit Kid Institute, too. The Transit Kid Institute. Weren't they nominated for a Nobel Prize or something? Hey. What does this all mean? I really don't know anymore. What was this place for in the first place? No, what was the people of Akasha's goal? How did they drag such influential people into it? Maybe all that Christian stuff about reaching Empyrean was just a farce. Maybe what they were actually trying to do was research those Empyrean cells? Actually, I didn't just learn this from the books in the library. I found some of it in the books in here. I have one last surprise for you, Lord Otto. It's about one of the founding members of the people of Akasha. There's one more person, and that person's name is Rai Isoi. I don't know if it's related to that Isoi and our Isoi. I don't know if that Isoi and our Isoi are related, but we know about Sanamitsu Isoi. I'll need to look into the people of Akasha a little bit more, but Lord Otto, please tell me if you learn anything else. Lord Otto? He's having a PTSD moment, don't mind him. Lord Otto, you okay? Hey, Lord Otto! Huh? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just got really lost in thought a tiny bit. Are you alright? It seemed like that was kind of an information overload. It was, yeah. Well, it's fine. I'll research more. Next, I'll focus on the founding members and Hajime Hatsutori. Thank you, Great Detective Aiba. One truth prevails. He didn't say in the name of my grandmother. I feel so old now. Is there anything else you want? I don't think. What are you staring at so intently, Riku?
Bomb.
Ugh. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'm just putting it together.
Are you trying to blow up a wall and break us out of here?
Well, I guess you'd wonder that after seeing Origin Beta smash through a wall so easily. Anyway, the short answer is no. This place is amazingly strong. There's no windows. It's like a prison or a fort.
So, why are you making these bombs then?
Isoi asked me to.
He did?
You're really prying into this, so I'll just tell you before you find it out on your own. You know how the emergency power to that building got cut? That was Isoi.
Oh, he did that?
He didn't just accidentally escape that building, and he wasn't sleeping for half a day either. He was exploring and trying to find a way to help you. Along the way, he found me, and I told him about here.
What does this mean? Just what are you. No, just what did you two.
That's the big question. Oh, but I don't actually know what his goal is either. He told me what he's doing, but not the details or why. He said it'd be a pain to explain.
You say that, but why are you cooperating with him?
I may be saying all this about him, but he's my only hope to save Karen.
Riku.
I don't know his past or who he really is, but I think it's true that he wants us all to escape. That said, I wouldn't pry if he'd save Karen. So naturally, I'm cooperating with him.
You.
Atto, I know you're suspicious of Isoi, and I just said something that's going to make it worse. But keep the other part in mind, and try to trust him. Try not to get in his way. He's the only hope we have. I know that. So don't do anything rash. Just help him.
Dots.
Sorry, I know I keep saying harder and harder things to take in, and I know it's a lot to ask. But please.
Oh, that makes me feel a lot better, actually.
What?
I was actually more worried about you than him. Sorry. But that's the way things are. It's hard to trust people or open up to people. Naturally, we're all on edge. But I know the fact you're worried about and want to save your daughter, Karen, is true.
Of course. I died to save her, you know.
Dots. You cleared up some things about Isoi, but there's still a lot that's strange about him. For a guy who said he just got dragged into this, he seems a little too used to everything. But if we can clear that up with him, we'll be able to work better together. So let's just trust in him and wait for him to come back. I'll see if there's anything I can do to help in the meantime.
Sorry, I guess I kind of took it out on you, too.
Everyone's on edge. I didn't take it personally. Mostly.
For now, you need to rest. If your wounds mean you can't run when we need to go, we're leaving you here.
I'll carry him then. You're injured too. Haha, but I do think you should rest. You might not be able to doze off like I did, but at least relax a little. Yes, I got it. This old uncle will take it easy now. Where am I taking it easy? He really can't be trusted. Lodato, do you need something? Lodato, you can sleep on the floor or table if you want. You can't tell who's an enemy or an ally.
You're strange, or should I say, mysterious man. How do I put it? It feels like I've met you before.
Not afraid, not joyful, just cold. But I'm the same way. Are you okay, Lord Atto? You look terrible. You feeling okay?
You're staying so still.
I want to at least save someone. You okay, Lord Atto? You look terrible. They're not friends, just strangers. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to be afraid. I don't want to think. I don't want to do this. Why did this happen to me? Oh, I skipped that on accident. Wish I hadn't gotten close to Shinano. Wish I hadn't met Shinano. What a trashy thing to say. That's the kind of person I am. That's the kind of person I really am. That's not who I am. How can you say that? Oh, I can't even understand what they're saying. You don't even know who you are. You don't even know why this all happened. You don't even know why you're special. You don't remember your family. You don't even remember that. To Hajime, I'm out right now. Let's talk when I get back. Minoru. Bum, bum, bum. Enomotos are currently using the confessional booth. They're tending to the flowers in it. Will Mr. Harada and Sister Isoi become a married couple like them? Mr. Harada, will he really become one of our brethren one day? I don't know what he truly wants. We'll see. Oh, beloved helper sent from God, I never thought I'd be able to meet you. It's like a dream come true. Father Utsuki spoke of your sanctity, magnificence, and endless potential. The world will be peaceful with you. We of this world, eternally know God's love. Your countless black and white miracles have proved this to us. Prove this to us. I deeply apologize. The elevator to the underground laboratory is currently under maintenance. I think Mr. Harada was looking for you as well. It's the equipment. That's why the rat experiment went so badly. We need to pay attention to that. Rat, you say? Sometimes I find myself anxious, but you are truly divine, so your path must also be the true one. I wonder when Sister Isoi's child will be born. All I've heard is that it will be a boy. Oh, she's pregnant before marriage? Got 'em. What do you think of that nuclear accident in Soviet Russia? This is after Chernobyl? We must be careful with our own experiments as well. Damn, Chernobyl's fresh in the minds of the public right now. What about you two? You look special. Mr. Harda and Sister Isoi were talking the other day, weren't they? What were they talking about? Mr. Harda isn't a leader or staff here, so he doesn't have a key, right? That means if he has something he needs to do on the 4th floor, behind the confessional picture, top left, top right center, bottom center. I think lots of code. So it's an upside down penis. Or at least I think that's what I heard. I think it's some kind of code for the key. Why are they hiding it? Can't she just give the key to him normally? Maybe they don't want Father Utsuki seeing. I do wonder how you and Father Utsuki met, but what kind of relationship do you and Mr. Haruda have? Good day to you, our honored savior. We're in a yaoi throuple, don't worry about it. And this is the only way I can go. In the little library, Mr. Haruda's son with Sister Isoi will be born soon. He's trying to decide on a name. He said he would like to hear your opinion on the matter. Okay, well, can he hear these nuts on his chin? Got him. Can't really interact with the bookshelf. Mr. Haruda is writing a lot. Right now it's for the Nanamido. I hope for even more. Nanamido, I see. It's Nanami, yeah. Oh, they're gone. I beg you, Father Utsuki, please give me that power as well. Oh God, what voice should I do for Utsuki? You've been given the power of God's judgment. I'm prepared to go beyond life itself as well. You truly are shameful. These cells are not simply a means of gaining power. These cells are not simply a means of gaining... Oh, and using them like that is disrespecting God's judgment. No matter what happened to you or how you may have suffered, using your powers that way is a selfish act. We're humans, and that's why we have the feelings we do. They aren't evil things. But we must never call our own feelings God's judgment. Do you understand? And also, I'll say it again, Empyrean cells aren't a magic medicine, but they aren't a secret weapon either. They're the hope, light, and miracle that our guide and savior, Hajime Hatsutori, has been given from God. They're a visible manifestation of God's love for us foolish humans. Please, rethink your anger. What moves this world? We are brothers, friends, and neighbors. You can answer, can't you? The pure white rose, and above that, God's love. That's right. The power we have been given is an aspect of love. It is not to be used violently. But your mistake is not born from an evil, clouded heart. So, turn your heart towards God. Look deeply, deeply within yourself, and feel the noble majesty of God's love. Will God truly forgive my foolishness? People lose their way and make mistakes. We, as humans, should love those things as well. But when those things happen, it's important to find your own light and take another step. Father Utsugi. I wonder, perhaps your constant focus on this is what kept you from sleep for 3 days. Exclamation point. It's alright. You will be saved if you accept God's love. Prepare for what is to come and sleep peacefully. Oh, Father Utsugi, thank you so much. What was I thinking? I beg you, please forgive me. I'm still immature, so I'll try harder to understand God's teachings. Please watch over me as I do. Yes, perhaps one day you will have that light and be given a miracle as well as the form of that love. Now go. The nap room is on the 2nd floor. Love yourself. Yes, I'll do that. Excuse me then. not the shoes pitter-pattering. Did you happen to overhear that? Did you happen to hear that conversation?
I did. You calmed him down very well.
I'm still unused to this. I did my best, but I still lost my composure. If someone would never be able to accept cells if that's how they saw it, you need resolve.
That's right. That's why you, the Enemotos, and Bishop Isoy are so precious and reassuring to me.
It's an honor. And the son of Bishop Isoy and Mr. Harda should be due soon, correct? How wonderful. It truly is. A new life that's inherited your cells. A child of a host. A child with the blood of God. A child. Just like a child of yours.
Yes, I hope this can become a turning point. Proof that I have not strayed from God's love, His will. Hello!
Hello, Miss Enomoto.
Oh, so this is the Enemoto's daughter. Hello, you're Noah, right? You know who I am. I'm so happy. Father Hatsutori?
Why was she southern for that one line? Uncle? Oh, PTSD moment.
Uncle? Uncle?
Um,
Uncle, are you okay?
Karen.
Oh, you're back to the old you, Uncle. I'm glad.
Huh? How did I get here?
You okay, Uncle?
Yes, I think so.
Wait, what about you? I looked and looked, but couldn't find you. I was so worried. I'm okay. I'm not hurt. I was just in the bathroom drinking water, and suddenly I felt Pochi's presence so strongly I spat it out.
Oh, that sounds scary. You must have been so worried. I'm sorry I couldn't help, but I'm glad you're safe now. But where have you been?
They were trying to take me to a different place than everyone else, but I decided to run. So I yelled, "It's Pochi," and took off when everyone was distracted. And then I hid behind all kinds of places, like behind a big box or in the bathroom.
That sounds like a lot. You're really brave, and I'm really glad I was able to find you.
But that miss and that Mr. Policeman...
I was with him a little bit ago, but when Pochi attacked and I ran, we got separated. I think they're alright for now. Karachi is dependable, and Isoy came to search too.
Oh, that mister! So he really is alive!
Yeah, he's alive. He's alive and he helped me get away from Pochi.
That's what I thought. His presence didn't seem like it had vanished. And it got stronger when we came here, so I thought he might be alive.
You were right. Oh, that reminds me. I met Riku, your dad.
Dad? Is he okay? Is he safe? Does he still have his beard?
Yeah, he's okay. He does. He's fine. He's just really worried about you. Seems like I left the room we were in pretty suddenly, so I'd better get back. How about we go together?
Okay.
Question mark, girl, don't you fucking run. What is it? Oh, I was getting too familiar. Oh, was I getting too familiar with you all of a sudden? Sorry, you must not really like that.
It's not that. I'm glad, actually. But...
Did you feel something?
Just now, Uncle, it was like you were someone else. Me, that miss, and Mr. Policeman are all a little like Pochi. You too, Uncle, but I noticed you have something else as well. Something different. It smells like flowers, or should I say, it smells like grapes. But before that, was something different than either of those things. Did they do something to you again?
PTSD moment.
Uh,
Uh, sorry, you were talking about a grape.
no, never mind.
Sorry, I'm still not feeling so good.
Yeah, I'm sorry to keep you. Please take me to my dad.
Yeah, let's go then. Shitty tap.
Dad, I can see Dad again.
Let's take a save. God. I do have a first aid kit and a water bottle, so let's heal up. I don't think it'll let me explore anywhere else, if I'm being honest. Exclamation points. What is it, Karen? Rick was right. Exclamation points.
That Miss and Mr. Policeman are in danger.
Karen, no, wait! This is bad, I have to find her. What I'm sensing is probably coming from upstairs. This is a timed event where if you don't make it to her in time, she dies, and it affects the ending, so I better fucking run. Fuck. I think I've already screwed it up. Fuck, wrong way. I fucked it. Shinano? We have to deal with that later. Karen, wait. Yeah, I fucked it. Hold on. I fucked it. Okay. This way. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck, little nasty. Shinano? Karen, wait! Uncle, I know how strong your ability is, and I trust you, but you can't go up by yourself, so I'll go with you.
But it's dangerous for you too, Uncle.
I had an ability, and I just developed another. I can explain later. I'll be fine, trust me.
Okay, I got it. I trust you. So let's go, Uncle. I think something really bad is happening up there.
Chitty chat.
Hurry, Uncle, there are monsters.
I'm running. Karachi! Uncle! Exclamation points. Woo! Oh! Exclamation points. Mr. Asso, Karen! What are you idiots doing? Hurry up and finish it off! Father Jabuchi, the anti-creature bullets aren't working. Get out of the way. No, yo, let go. Yanagi! Bro, your corrosion rate, it better not be higher after this. Mr. Policeman! Are you okay, Karachi? I'm alive somehow. Thank you, Aso. And I'm glad you're okay, Kumazaki. Was that the ability used back in the storeroom? I can't explain right now. I have to save Yanagi.
Uncle, that man's turned so dark. That miss is in trouble. He's going to kill her.
Yeah, I know. He probably used his abilities too much fighting Origin Beta to trying to protect us. No, I should say trying to protect Yanagi. Exclamation points. Karen? Dad?
Karen, I'm... What?
Dad, is it really you? Dad!
Karen, you must have been so scared. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, I don't know what's going on, but explain the situation to me afterwards. Of course, I'm sorry, Riku, but for now I have to hurry. I'm not stupid. Even I can see that. I'll take care of Karen and this old guy, so you get going. Thank you, Riku. Karen, stay with your dad in Karachi and wish me luck. I will. Hang in there, Uncle. Karachi, try and bear with it and hang on for a bit more too, please. Yeah, I'm counting on you, Aso. I can handle it, so hurry. Whatever. Yeah, thank you. I accidentally told him to shut up. My bad. Save. Oh, my corrosion's 90%. I can't believe they locked it. There should be a spare key somewhere, but in a leader's private room. There's a lot I want to talk to you about later, Uncle, so make sure you don't die. How many times will I need to be saved? Aso, I'll leave Yanagi to you. The key. I should know. I'm sure I know. I know I heard where it was hidden. Have to hurry. Yanagi's in danger. The room's still there, you know. Run! Book it! This too is timed. Hidden timers everywhere in this game. Bum 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 bum. Upside down penis, upside down penis, upside down penis. Upside down penis! Find the confessional picture. It's a lights out game. It's analog, but it probably works the same way. When you press something, lights next to it will go on or off. The goal is to light them all, I think. And you operate it with the keypad next to it. Wow, this is really old. What era did it even crawl out of? Wait, now is not the time to complain. To hurry and get that key. Let's see. No, hold on, I fucked it. Let's do this. Is this not it? Oh, it lit up. I have to light all of it up? Oh, it was telling me which order I needed to press the buttons to make it build up. Shaking my head. So this analog mechanism opened this little box. It would be 7925 on the keyboard for a key required. I have to hurry. I can't afford to stop. So that's basically saying you just have to book it. You can't make any pit stops. You need to bust your ass and run. Bum 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 bum. Finger verification system authorization required. Where is he then? Oh, you can feel something from this room. Russian. Was I too late? No, Mr. Aso! No, Mr. Aso! Ooh! I'm not good at those. I knew something was going on with you. You're not a normal experiment. Mind telling me what you actually are? Sorry, but I can't give you the answer you want. I'm an ordinary person. All of you just used me. Exactly. You saw Mr. Aso get attacked by that monster too, didn't you? I keep telling you, there's no way he could be one of them. You think that thing considers you a friend? And that's even more suspicious, Nina. Version Beta attacked him and almost got him. But despite all that, he's still doing just fine, and he can still use his abilities whenever he wants without a problem. It makes me think there's a reason for it. That there has to be something else going on here. That doesn't mean... I see.
You're saying you think all of this was my plan or that I was working together with Beta? That's not all. Oop, not me hitting my mic. There are a lot of other things that seem off about you. Fine. As an Empyrean life form with the flames of judgment from God, I'll explain what I mean to you fools. Nuts. Connell told you a bit about how Empyrean cells could become anything, didn't he? He didn't say much, just that they were cells that could become gods or monsters. They're pluripotent cells that can manifest supernatural abilities or rapidly change an organism's body. Pluripotent cells, so that means they can become any other type of cell in the body, right? I'm not that great at science, so I don't remember it all that well, but I think it was something like that. Not a bad guess. Yes, they do have abilities like pluripotent cells, but they're not the same. Empyrean cells were a gift from God to our founder, Father Hajime Hatsutori. In other words, they directly read the true will of their hosts and change their bodies based on that. This means they can make hosts very powerful, but also means they'll destroy anyone who can't handle it. Change their bodies? I guess I have to really dumb this explanation down. Fine. Say you rule a kingdom. You have all sorts of people, farmers, merchants, knights. Okay, yeah, okay. So suddenly, a strange group appears, calling themselves the people of the future. And they certainly seem futuristic. They're far, far more powerful and advanced than you are. Have they come to take over? No, in fact, they said the opposite. You were the ruler, so they'd follow your orders. So you want to test that. You told them to be farmers, so they became farmers, and did a wonderful job. And after that, you told them to fix a broken bridge, and again, they did what you asked. They fixed it. Huh? Wait, so does that mean they're not bad? What if the country was attacked? And the ruler thought about beating the neighboring king to death for it? Question mark? Yes, you're starting to get it. They do exactly what the person truly wanted. They have such a strong ability that all they need to do is break bones to just tap someone. Even if the ruler would regret it later? That's the way these cells are. They won't miss a single order. A ruler, a host, has to control them. In other words, if someone can't control them, they'll start running wild. That's right. When they understand their ruler's uselessness, they'll stop listening and become uncontrollable, destroying houses, killing people, overthrowing the ruler, and then moving on to the next country. That's how the body of a host that can't control the cells collapses and dies. Dots. There are those who hear the ruler's dying wish too. Their hatred, fear, loneliness, and desire to escape. And they make the collapsing country into something based off that wish. That's what we call a creature. There are also those rulers who become puppets of the people of the future and are no longer independent. That's what we call a doll. So then, what exactly is a host? A host is someone who has been recognized by the cells, a ruler who can command them. In other words, currently there are no other hosts but Father Utsugi, Sister Enomoto, and me. So we are the leaders of this place. Dots. The cells come from 3 places. First is from Father Hatsutori. The second is from Origin Beta. And the third is from us. Unfortunately, the Empyrean cells aren't very stable after they're given to someone. Father Hatsutori's are the most stable, but he suddenly passed away 16 years ago. So there aren't many left. I see. So you're trying so hard to make a new origin because you needed more cells. In other words, the host cells you were using for your experiment in the meantime had lower compatibility? Lower compatibility? That's true. We don't have the abilities of an origin. We can't even see God. So what are you trying to do? Yeah, why would you want new and more stable Empyrean cells? You don't seem like you're trying to use them for medicine or to help humanity. It's more like you were trying to use them and break through the screen that's keeping you human. Yes, that's right. Those cells can allow humans to cross the boundary of humanity. But why, you ask? To reach the Empyrean? To become a second Dante, a seer of God's love who preaches it to the world. Huh? Dante, the Divine Comedy's author, wrote about the Empyrean. And Father Hajime Hatsutori appeared in this filthy world, a divine revelation. God's final love for foolish humanity. We must witness God's love in the Empyrean. We must guide humanity on the right path. Before this world becomes even filthier. Is that your way of getting at revenge for what happened to your teacher and student? Yanagi told me. She told me how you used to be a kind, just, and strong teacher. Nina, you what? There's a reason you're doing all of this, isn't there? You might be blunt, you might lose your cool easily, and you might not be honest about how you feel, but you've always been so kind and just, so I don't want to kill you so easily and laugh about it all. No, so I don't want you to kill so easily and laugh about it all. I don't want you to be that kind of person. Not that kind of person? Don't act like you know who I really am. I couldn't even be by your side when you needed it most. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even stay with you through all this. But you're still making a mistake. The yo I know would have already realized that. The me you knew? You mean the person who was naive, idealistic, and couldn't handle things on his own? That's right, I was a childish idiot. What's good when right means nothing in the world, rotten to the core? Bad money drives out good, after all. This rotten world has no justice, so all we can do is make a new one. Meaning Father Utsugi back then was a miracle. Maybe meeting Father Utsugi back then was a miracle, maybe even fate. It was God himself reaching out to me. Then I accepted his love. I have the sacred flames of purgatory. I have been recognized by the cells, God's love. This is a divine vision. A vision where this filthy world and its filthy people are purified, leaving only the clean. You're crazy. You're crazy, yo. Is that why you killed all those people? You fool, we're saving humanity. Those are trifling things before her justice. In fact, they should rejoice. Even those who have forgotten God's love will receive this sacrament. The cells make that miracle manifest. To judge evil, to seek what's right, to find a path to a pure, unstaging world. That's our goal here. It is my duty as someone who has accepted these cells. Then why did you kill your two subordinates? Shock. You're powerful, but you shot them to death. You're so proud of your flames, but you didn't use them. What? I just did that because I wouldn't be able to face Father Utsugi. Dots. I need to take a sip real quick. In his absence, I was unable to stop an accident from occurring. Origin Beta was allowed to escape again. That was my own failure, nothing else. I'm sure Father Utsugi will dispose of me because of it. But if I punish those incompetent staff members and crush any resistance, perhaps she'll show mercy. If I was the only one left and could tell him I dealt with it all, then it'd all be over. I don't need to use my flames for something like that. It's been hard for you, hasn't it? Dots. You tried to do the right thing, but it still ended terribly. That wasn't your fault. That wasn't all your fault. But they all blamed you. Was that what made you go this far? Was it just that horrible? Shut up. If it was, then why are you trying to take it all on again? What are you talking about? You know what she means. You know you've really gone too far. But it's too late to turn back. I know you're trying your hardest to protect her. Just her. You don't know how Utsugi will deal with this situation once he gets here. Dots. You didn't know what would happen to Yanagi once you were dealt with, and you'd have a problem if any other witnesses said something you didn't want getting out. Shut up. So you thought it'd be better to end it all yourself. That's why you didn't burn them. You shot them. And you tend to do the same to Yanagi, right? Even if you know that killing with your flames isn't judgment. Even you know that killing with your flames isn't judgment and slaughter.
Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
I don't care what happens to
Me? But this is the world kids have to keep living in. I don't care what I have to sacrifice. Yanagi, get back.
If you're going to get in my way, then I'll just burn you all. Stop it, Jabuchi. You use your power too much. You won't be able. If you use your power too much, you won't be able to handle it.
Shut up!
No good. Sorry, Yanagi, get back. I'm going to stop him. Oh, please try to survive Jabuchi's attack. You will take damage if you fail to guard. When you need to guard Nina as well, push the shift key like the image illustrates. Oh. Oh shit. Ooh. Fuck, I missed that one. Do. Fuck. It's getting her off. It's getting her off. The timer's slower. Fuck. Oh, there were 3 of them. I managed to block most of them at least. Stop it, yo. Please. You really should stop. Ever since you fought Beta, you've been using your abilities too much, right? Your sense of justice is strong, but so is your regret. You can't turn back, but you can't fully commit to killing. And we know what happens when someone doesn't have the will to control the cells. You just told us, after all.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
You keep acting like you know me. Who the hell do you think you are? Hey, yo. You've lost, you know? So please, stop this. Just calm down, and we'll all get out of here and call the police.
You idiot.
Exclamation point. Question mark? Plants? Please, calm down. You know trying to kill me won't work if your heart's not in it, don't you? Mr. Aso? It's alright. Please don't worry, Yanagi. This ability is a lot easier for me to use than the rocks. What are you? People should only be able to manifest one ability tied to something that's deeply affected them. Does that mean you haven't just accepted origin beta cells, but you've evolved even further? Oh, have you calmed down a bit? Mr. Aso, just who are... Dots. The ability I developed when I was experimented on here lets me manipulate Earth. It awakened when I thought about how I couldn't break the door in the common room. But then, what about this one? I've had this one since I was a child. For as long as I can remember, in fact. I don't even think he said a psychic ability. Maybe I skipped it. A psychic ability, you say? That's absurd. But it made something terrible happen. I loathed it ever since. I never thought I'd willingly use it. Something terrible? In middle school, I came from Tokyo to Nagoya. I was a little brat with a difficult family situation. It made me an easy target. And so, one day, one of the bullies hurt me really badly. Exclamation point. Dots. And I used his power and tried to kill him. Exclamation point. Dots. Blood rushed to my head and the world spun. When I came to my senses, a plant from my hand was choking him. It couldn't be. No, but that's... It was terrifying. I had almost murdered someone. But you know the scariest part of it all? was just how much I wanted to. Mr. Russo. And that's how I know. You might have a burning determination to kill all the monsters here, but you don't feel the same about us. And it's obvious. Exclamation point. That's because... So I wasn't wrong after all. You really were. Shut up, that's not it. It was just a fluke. That doesn't mean anything. Jabuchi, calm down. You're being too loud. Just drop the fucking detective act already. It's not an act, sorry. Huh? Yanagi, I have to apologize. I'm not actually a teacher. Huh? Just who are you? Did you lie to your friends too? When I was introducing myself, I wasn't sure who I was. That was because I'd been experimented on. I couldn't even remember my own name. So I used an alias from a previous case that was on a business card. I'm sorry. I was going to explain it to all of you when things calm down. But you're still our friend, right? Of course. I'm your friend. That hasn't changed. I'm just not a teacher, and not Koji Aso either. My real name is Haruki Ato. And I'm not a professional detective. And I'm a professional detective. A detective? Haruki Ato. Haruki. That Haruki. Question mark? What is it, yo? Are you alright? No, that's impossible. He should have died. But if you really are, that means you're... Oh, there goes his arm. Bonk. Oh, the sprite with the black fluid leaking out his arm. Huh? That's his fucking tongue. No! Origin Beta. No, stop, please. Help him, Mr. Hasso. He's going to die. Exclamation points. I know I can do this. Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. You little... Yo. Don't get close. It'll spread. No, this can't be. Jabuchi. I see. I've lost. My will was just too weak. So it's probably right that things ended this way for me. Tots. No. You weren't weak-willed. You tried to remain just, even if you had to sacrifice everything for it. You're too kind of a person. You're going to die, aren't you? You're still asking obvious questions. You haven't changed at all. I guess I really haven't. Thoughts. The first floor, rear hallway, under the cross. Huh? The key is in my room. Yo, that's... Enomoto and Uski will be here soon. If you want to ignore the cells and have a safe life, just escape and forget everything that has happened. Jabuchi, I have one last thing I'd like to ask you. Will that put an end to all this? Dots. There's an inner room on this floor. The door is hidden behind the curtain. Dots. Thank you. Dots. Try as hard as you can. Don't give me that look, I'm happy. After all, I can finally burn in My flames of purgatory. Yeah, Yanagi? It's alright, yo. I'm here. I'll stay by your side this time. I promise. I'll make sure you don't lose your way. Weh. So after this, let me go on ahead, yo. Her face was a mess of snot and tears, but as she watched the flames beautifully illuminating the whole lurid scene, I thought she looked stronger than anyone. Weh. So sad. Everyone. Miss, Uncle. Karen. Miss, you're okay. Karen, I'm so glad you're okay.
Wow, you really did save her.
Isoi, how's Karachi?
You don't need to worry about me, Aso. Maybe it's a bit late to say this, but welcome back.
Hi, yes, I'm glad to be back. Seems like he's alright. Somehow, Rikyo gave him first aid before I came here. I see, but he still needs to rest. Isoi, what about you? Are you alright? Huh? Oh, dealing with the small fry took a lot longer than expected, but I'm perfectly fine. When I came here, I saw blood, but not any corpses. Does that mean they're all still roaming around? They're just zombies now. All you've got to do is punch them and they'll go right back to sleep. Still, I'm sorry I was so late. I just wasn't good enough. But thanks to Aso, things turned out okay. I'm sorry I couldn't help. No, you've been helping me this whole time, haven't you? Does she need any help with the whole Jibushi thing? Well, maybe not. I think I get what happened there. I'll be okay. I made my decision. Yanagi. I see. Well, I guess that in the end, that was just one life. Let's pray God is merciful to him. God's not. Yeah, I'll pray for him. I mean, there are lots of gods out there. I'm sure one of them will hear. Guess you're right. Thoughts.
I'm surprised. I believed in you, and you did it.
No, you'll make your injuries worse. Your wounds will open. Stay still.
No, it's fine. I'm just so relieved that you're both back safe.
Exclamation point? Karachi?
Kamazaki and your father are alright. And Isoi is alive. Aso's back. Yanagi's safe. Can't I just rest peacefully now?
Please stop. What are you saying? Didn't I just give you first
aid? You seemed okay then. Why are you bleeding again?
These monsters have evolved so quickly. It's not an external wound. That black rubbish is eating him away from the inside. No, Mr. Policeman. Dots of horror. Can't you do something, Isoi?
You need to hurry up and get away. I'll probably become a monster if I die like this.
Oh, that's fine. If you do, I'll just kill you again before you get us. You think I can just watch that happen? Dots. Get out of the way, please.
Yanagi, you'll be in danger if you touch me.
I'm not going to look away. I understand now. This is my will. Wow. Just a wow. How are you feeling, Mr. Investigator? Here, and picked up your glasses. Just slipped it back on his face.
Guess he's speechless.
What?
What? The bleeding. It's completely stopped. Huh?
Hey, well there.
I'm a little tired now, though. I see. So that's it. Thank you for the explanation, Asto. No. Atto.
I'm sorry for tricking all of you. I really am.
No. I know you didn't mean to. Don't worry. But Yanagi, thank you so much. You saved my life back there.
You even healed my leg. Thank you, Lady Yanagi.
No, I just wanted to finally help someone. That's what I meant by not looking away.
Yanagi.
This really is all just a mistake, so I'll fight the part of me that's a coward. You've had a rough time too. I have. But if he stuck to his justice and chose the wrong path, then I'll oppose it with my own justice.
Yeah.
I'll be cheering you on, miss, and I'll do what I can too. Thank you, Karen. I'm glad Lady Kumazaki's father is all right. Yeah. Really, thank you so much, everyone. Hey, thank me too, Karen. But yeah, I have to thank all of you. I'll do my best to help support you. So please do the same for me. Yes, of course. But I'm furious at this organization. I hate it so much. I realize there might be reasons people joined it, but I'd like you to remember that. I understand, and I regret it. Actually, No. I should wait to talk about this until we get out of here.
You do that. But for now,
We're allies, so we just need to focus on getting out together.
tell me what you're going to say then, all right?
Yeah, but that aside, Atto, you've gone through a lot too. You didn't know who you were? That psychic abilities, experiments. I didn't know any of that when I was invited to join this place. So I'm not sure exactly what happened, but losing your sense of self is pretty bad. Hang in there.
Yes, thank you, Riku.
We need to keep that in mind too. Just like Atto said, we should avoid misuse of our abilities.
That's right. We have these powers, but we need to hold off on using them so when the time comes. Here he is. I really know we're just hiding here, but I really fucking hate staring at Utsuki's ass like this. The statues, I mean.
Thank you, Isoi.
No problem. But, well, I'm glad everyone's safe. I am too, even if I wasn't there to see it.
I understand now. There's something I want to learn more about, but first, tell me, can we really trust you, Isoi?
That came out of nowhere. Well, I guess I can't blame you. My goal is to get us out of this place safely. You can trust that fact. But as you've guessed, that doesn't mean I haven't lied to you. Figures. But I'll take the chance, and I'll tell you two truths. Just two. Two? The first. I didn't expect to find all of this when I came here. Didn't expect? I mean, I'm panicking too. The second, I really do intend to get as many survivors as I can out of here. no matter what it takes.
You said that was the truth, yes? I'll choose to believe that then.
Let's try to get along. Well, I understand if you don't trust me. If I were you, I'd feel the same. I know I'm hard to like, and I don't look too friendly either. But those are two things I told you are true.
I don't think Monsieur is a bad person, so please believe him. Got it. Glad to hear that. Good to hear that. Honestly, I'm glad Isoi's alive too.
Huh? Well, thanks.
I was surprised too, but I'm glad you're alive, and I hope you'll stay that way. Huh?
You're all way too trusting. Well, that does make things easier for me, but it's fine, isn't it? That's Seems like you know what's going on, so I'll just go over the situation quickly. Until Enomoto and Usugi get here, we're only stuck with Urgent Beta and the monsters that came from the dead. Right now, Urgent Beta doesn't seem active, but we don't know when it'll come back, so I'm starting to think this might be our last chance. Yeah, everyone here is gone. So are the monsters. This really is our last chance. But we still have to deal with this dark forest. Maybe Jibuchi knew how to stop it.
Come to think of it, about it, Yo told us something.
Oh, that's right. It was the first floor rear hallway under the cross. Rear hallway? You mean the one between the library and break room? Well, yes. We can trust what he said, that is. Why don't we go check it out for ourselves? He said one more thing, too, that the key was in his room.
Yo's always been a horrible liar, so I think he must have been telling us the truth.
Va bene. Italian jump scare. Well, not jump scare, I knew it was coming, but it's always a jump scare. Because it's Italian, I understand. I took 3 years of Italian in high school, and I'm shit at it. You believed in me, so I'll trust you. But is Lord Isoi going to do it? I don't mean that I don't trust you to, but if you're alone and you run into trouble, your options might be limited.
There were a lot of guys there, and we're all in great health. Why not just split into teams?
Oh, then who's coming with me? Leave that to me? You, of all people? Just leave it to us, everyone. We're used to exploring now, so it'd be better if we did it alone.
That might be true, but wouldn't it be better to have at least one more person just in case of trouble?
I don't want to put Yanagi or Karen in danger, and Aiba and Karachi's wounds may have been healed, but they still need a rest. Especially you, Karachi. You've lost a lot of blood. You must be tired.
You're as calm and rational as ever.
I'm fine with that. I really wanted to see Yo's room, though. But if I did that, I'd just be in your way, so just come back here if you get hurt, and I'll heal you. The three of us will do something if a monster tries to attack.
If only I had a gun. No, I can't say that.
I'll tell you if I sense anything. I'll just be able to warn everyone. I'll be able to warn everyone so we can escape in time.
We'll do that then.
Alright, I'll go with Aso. You guys wait here. If we find a way to escape, we'll come back. Everyone, please stay safe and good luck. Sounds like we're saying goodbyes. I'll take care then. See you later. We'll be back when we've found an exit.
Okay, be careful, you two.
Well then, let's get going, Isoi. I'll move the statue and see what's going on outside then. Please tell me when you're ready, Aso. Ooh, we can talk to everyone. Hato, would you like me to heal you before you go? Wait, but wouldn't that be overusing your ability?
Yes, that's why I'm only doing it once, but you might still have to deal with monsters.
Okay, I got it. Just once then.
Yep, please hold still for a second. How do you feel?
It's amazing to actually experience this. Thank you. I can keep going now.
Good luck, and please be careful.
Look at that corrosion. It's so rough.
Oh, yeah. I picked up a bottle of water on the way here. You should take it. You must be thirsty.
Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. Bottle of water required. And yeah, I'll use it because my sanity's at 5. Just in case I find another one along the way.
Uncle, I found this when I was trying to hide. I want you to have it.
Reference room key acquired. Hell yeah. Ah, thank you, Karen. Maybe I'll be able to use this to find a clue.
Yeah, good luck, Uncle. Atto, I'm really grateful for everything you've done, so make sure you come back safely. I have something else to tell you. It happened after we escaped from that dog. Kano was there. I don't think Yanodiki saw. I hope it was just my imagination. I want to know if he really turned into a monster, though. And I want to ask him if his name really is Kano Aogu.
I'm praying it was just my imagination.
Yeah, me too.
They saw Kano? Huh. I can only count on you, so that's what I'm gonna do. Lord do you need something? Do you need something? Lord Otto, you wouldn't happen to have a ballpoint pen, would you? Colored especially. No, I don't, sorry. See if I can find one somewhere. Oh, don't worry about that too much. I've asked you for so many things. Just promise me you can return safely. It's the thing I want the most. Oh, okay. I'll remember that if I find a ballpoint pen, though. Is there anything else you want? I think I remember a ballpoint pen might have been. Hi, Snowflake. Why are you reaching up and tapping me? What's up? Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty girly. Do you find anything new? I'm currently looking info about... Okay, I'll let you know. Anything else you want? I'd like some advice. I don't know how to say this, but it might be a good idea to check the locked rooms. True. See what we missed. Is there anything else you want? I'm good. Make sure you come back safely, Lord Otto.
If I'm remembering right, his name shouldn't be Kano. But that has nothing to do with any of this. Make sure you come back. Really sure. Promised me.
Considering Kano's blood was red, his corpse would have had to have been infected after his death. So, it's possible he's a host or a doll or something. Snowflake, why are you rubbing up against my mic? I'm doing some shit. My mother was a nurse, and a long time ago I wanted to be one too. Maybe this is what's left of that. I'm getting on you here, only hope. Am I ready to go, I wonder? Not yet. Let me save. Am I ready to go, I wonder? Kali soy. Thank you, Isoy. I'm still not sure how I managed to move this statue all by myself before. Hello? Feels like you're on my keyboard. You're pressing something. Your butt is pressing the keyboard. It's putting on the game filter. Still not sure how I managed to move this statue before, all by myself before. Are you done talking to everyone? Yeah, I think. Yeah. I see. That Mr. Policeman said something really nice to me. Karachi did? Yeah, his son left for Tokyo because of a fight the two of them had. Girl. His son was my age. I see. So he was suspicious of me, but couldn't fully doubt me. And he was glad I was alive. He told me that. Stop rubbing against the mic arm, you silly goose. That does sound like him. Dots. Riku, too. When I first caught him, he was really fighting. He even started snapping at me. I saved him, but he just kept talking about his daughter. If she died too, he'd probably have lost it. Yeah, I'm glad she's okay. Maybe fathers are just like that. Most of them are, I guess. I think they act childish and selfish a lot, and that's probably why they don't get along with their kids, but even though they act that way, they're still parents. They still love them. Thoughts. At least that's what I think, but I don't have kids, and I don't really remember my parents either. Dots. So tell me then. Say someone's father neglected them their whole life, then suddenly still showed up acting like things were fine. Do you think they'd be happy about that? Well, everyone's family is different, so I can't really say how someone would feel. Never mind. Let's go. That wasn't really relevant to what we're doing now. Isoi, were you talking about I love mine? Huh? I really, really love mine. My father is smart and kind, and I love him. I see. Then let's get out of here safely, but I wonder, how does his real son feel about him? Huh? Psychic damage. Isoi. Oh? Seems like you caught on quick. Oh shit, zombies. No, I'm glad it's not Origin Beta, but I can sense the presence of so many other things. Ugh, guess I gotta do it then. It kills me to think of leaving you by yourself, but I don't have time to kill you right now. Can you search for Djibouti's room alone? Isoi, you're going to fight them? I have to. A woman, child, and civilian can't wait that long with just an unarmed old man for protection. So I'll handle them, although small fry. I'll be fine for now, so go quick and hurry back. Got it. Leave it to me. And Asso? Don't fucking die on me. Yeah, you too. I feel bad for thinking this right now, but it's nice to be alone. Sorry, everyone. I still have to deal with Shinano. Maybe I can take a little detour, and maybe I can find a clue. Anyway, I'd better hurry to Djibouti's room. Right, come to think of it, I don't remember my father at all, but I still remember my mother somehow. And with that, I think we'll call it here, actually. Because if we go any farther, I mean, there's exploring to do, but there would be exploring and then more cutscenes, and I kind of want to wrap it up around 5:30, so I'll just call it here and save the rest for next time. Snowflake, you're in the way of everything. Oh, not this. Snowflake, you're in the way. I can't see. I'm trying to drag tabs over. Okay, let's do this. And then Twitch, raid channel. Let's see. All right, into Maya. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you so much for showing up for today's Cell of Empireo stream. My mouth is so dry. There's so much talking. But, it is what it is. That's how the pussy crumbles when you play a JRPG maker game with no voice acting. But yeah, thank you everyone who showed up, all the chatters, all the lurkers. Just everyone, thank you so much. When's my next stream? Let's check this website profile. My next stream is tomorrow, another part of Cell of Empireo. So we'll find out what happens next tomorrow. It won't even be that long of a wait. Same time tomorrow, 12 p.m. PT. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Um, this game's just so awesome. I can just sit here and play it and just continue to go through it. But if I didn't have to stop at 6, you know, it is what it is. Okay, bye bye. I'm gonna press the right now button because I don't have anything else to say. Bye bye.